Hello and welcome back to Out of Ore. Just doing some smoothing along the road here, and ultimately, today's goal is to kind of rebuild the production area, not the processing plant, but the production area for making ingots and all the different items. Because I would like to get some more smelters and some more wash plants to process the diamonds and rubies and cement, and of course all the ingots for the smelters. So a little bit off camera. I did work a little bit off camera, just smoothing some stuff. I moved the bulldozer up from the bin down there, or the valley down there, up to where we're going to carve out an area for the new production area, and also extended some of the conveyors out there for new dirt mountains. Also, if you were here before, adding all those conveyors ran out of power, so I had to change out my solar panel for another wind turbine. So I did that as well, and that should be enough. Is that all I have? Just 2 gears? Okay, well, I guess I just got the 2 gears. Thought this would go faster than that. Seems like everything's kind of going slow today. I don't know why, it's kind of weird. Okay, I'll park this guy here. Alrighty, so yeah, so I extended some more of the conveyors out there so that they can keep filling in the area. Is that on? Yeah, it's on. Okay, so first thing, I need to get a new area to build this. My processing plant's kind of running into that stuff, so I kind of want to bring out, like, maybe, oh, there's stairs, aren't there? I think there's some stairs that you can do. Steel stairs, yeah, steel staircase. So maybe I can make multiple levels going up into this mountain. I keep this as one level, maybe move the pump jack, but then have a staircase go up to a second level that's even with this. So that's where I'm going to start first is... Oh, that is loud. I always forget how loud that is. Jesus. Okay, I do need to get out for a second so I can... this roller's in my way. Okay, we want to get this fairly level. That's not level. Okay. How about there? Hopefully that's about level, what it wants to consider level. Oh yeah, I pulled my computer out and where's that at? Wait. To blow it out because it was full of dust and starting to overheat because I haven't actually cleaned it out in a year. It's better to clean your computer out more often than just once a year because it started overheating when I was playing Helldivers 2. So, but it worked fine last night. I played some last night and had no issues. So let's see. Where is the reset thing for the GPS? Really should be here. Action, enter vehicle, exit, pause, inventory. I had to like reset all of my controls. Vehicle lights, that, vehicle beacons, vehicle horn, parking brake. And gear shift up, I've already remapped, right? Nope. Gear shift up, gear shift down. What was one? Is that one? Nope, that's 3. That's 1. Okay. And that one's 3. There we go. But apparently when I reconnected everything, I chose a different slot for the USB, I guess. Because for some reason my steering wheel, nothing worked. It was weird. Jesus Christ. Get that a little more flat. Try. Wow, that is sensitive. Okay. Close enough. Okay. Moving forward. March. I said forward. And it's not digging. Okay, go down a little bit. There it goes. And we'll just kind of flatten this whole corner section of the mountain out a bit if we can. Might have to do a couple layers to really get it down, but that's okay. There's some doom boxes above us. It's probably going to end up collapsing. Alright, how does that look? It's definitely at an angle, but that's okay. We got to do sections at a time when we're moving this much dirt. Oh, now I'm running into the wall. Well, I guess it's one way to widen it. Whatever. How far back am I? Oh, we're still got a ways. Next layer. Just kind of keep pushing, and eventually we'll use the loader some to maybe pull some of this dirt out as well and process it. Nope, I want to go down some. There's some more coal over here if I need later. Oh, it's too much. I can't quite push it through. So we'll get this leveled out and see how it goes. Oh, turning too far. A little faster. Hey, now it's working. Good. I don't want to go that fast forward. I kind of want to go slower forward so I can have a little more control of where it's going. At least, hopefully. Nope, too much. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Oh, that's... Nope. I didn't mean for it to do that. I don't want it to suddenly jump up like that. Whee! Well, let's not fall off the mountain, shall we? That road cruises at higher speeds. Apparently we're going in this one at an angle. That's okay, because we can tilt our blade. Remember, blade angle counts a lot for most of what you're trying to do with the bulldozer. A little bulldozer that could. Oh. Let's get away from the wall so we don't screw up what we've just done. A little bit. Okay, why am I crooked still? There. Okay. Whee! Okay, forward, not that fast. Just kind of creep forward a bit. There we go. That seems to be working alright. Yeah, we're trying to keep it pretty much with those lines. We're right about that area. And it's starting to get a little too much dirt to be able to keep it down. That's doing alright mostly. Come on, you can do it. It's a lot of dirt to push with this thing. No, don't push me off the mountain. Don't push me off the mountain. Oh, I guess we're going up. We've reached the limit of what we can push. So we got to kind of slope up here at the end, and we'll just come back later and dig a little bit further down. Whoa, what was that? We're getting there. Oh, what the heck? What am I running into? Am I... That's weird. Just randomly got stuck. Not sure what on, but okay. Oy. Okay. Back forward. Let's get this leveled out. Whoa. No. Oh, I know what happened. So sometimes it pops a little bit. Okay, we want to push that out the way. There we go. Dig in, there we go. Could be good. Twist a little. Too far down. But that's okay, because we're going to be putting some flooring in, so better to go a little lower than not far down enough. No. Keep over there. No, I don't want to fall off the mountain. No, I don't want to dig into the mountain either. Just want to go straight. Oh, we lost it. Might need to smooth. Oh, jeez. Come on. Come on. Too much. Too much. I mean, it is still a work in progress game. It's gonna have some glitches. Oh, well, then we got a hole there. Whee! Okay, that audio is crazy. Let's turn down the engine sounds. That's kind of too much. Well, more engine sound, less effects. Because the squeaky wheels are kind of rough. Alright, that's better. Okay, let's go for the next pass. Let's see. Oh, we've gone too low. It's a constant balancing game to try and keep everything where it needs to be with these bulldozers. That's why you wanna go slow, because you gotta constantly make fine-tune adjustments when you're getting close to where you want to be, the level that you want it to be at, so that you don't go like digging massively, which sometimes you still will, unfortunately, because it'll suddenly do that. Just kind of like pop up, and that whole smooth section is just messed up now. But it's okay to be clear down here, because this is where we're going to be building up the walls anyway. So, okay, let's run the roller through that and see how that looks overall. Oh wow, this thing's like dead quiet compared, because, jeez. Okay, that still makes some noise at least. It almost sounded like my audio was just off at that point. I'll run this through a little bit, see how much more we got to cut down. It looks like we're still kind of going up over here. I might just use the loader to start digging some of this out instead. Now that we got the majority of the material moved with the bulldozer, we can come in. Oh, come on, come on. Wiggle our way up. And then we can also use that dirt to just, process the dirt and get some more resources out of it. I don't really need to climb clear of the mountain, right? So I'll make a couple passes with this guy, and then see, assess the situation. Yeah, get this smoothened out. We're gonna be able to make it up that. Oh, wow. Nope. Come on, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Don't fall down the mountain. However, I do want to turn around. Let's do a 15-point turn here. That ain't too bad. This thing turns pretty sharp. Yeah, that's not too bad. It is still... Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't drive down the hill. Don't drive down the mountain. It has definitely sloped still quite a bit. But that's kind of to be expected with how much material I was trying to move. We're going to need a lot more floors, huh, for all of this. Well, I'm here. Might as well refuel, since I use a ton of fuel in all these machines being on hardcore. Alright, I think that should be enough. So let's park this guy over here for now. Be fine. Oh. Missed. I didn't really miss. I just didn't go for this section. Kinda whoop. Jump up here and let's see if we can kill some of these doom voxels. There's something out there. Did I get it? No. Right. Ah. I twitched right as I clicked. Okay. Yeah, that works. Pat some of these weird sharp edges down. Weird fingers sticking out. That should also help with the collapsing, so it doesn't keep making a mess of the road and stuff. Now, it's just the bulldozer that is too loud. Everything else is fine. I think I'm going to be done with the bulldozer for a minute, so let's get our engines back up to 30. These back up 40 seems fine. Right? Yeah, that's better. Probably still quiet, but you want it to be some quiet. Maybe pack down a little bit of here. I've slowly packed all this down so much that my workbenches are floating. I did also collect some more trees, which is clearly done. Cool. And yeah, I'm thinking we can finally move the benches themselves over. And how do we want to do this? Let's move this guy. Reforming locked. Come on. You're done. Thank you. And that, this. I've got plenty of inventory space. Yeah. So all of this I want to move. Possibly even that, but I think let's wait for now. I'm gonna move our entire production facility so that we can expand it. Because I originally actually planned to kind of expand this down the hill from where it was, but then I kind of changed my processing plant around and it took the space I was planning on putting the production plant. Come on, grab that. Okay. That gave me... Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. So, if we have all the production plant up here, I think that will be better. And then maybe in the future I can put like some stairs over something and put another level down here. I guess maybe I should have left what I had. Nah, we'll make it work. Let's just kind of clean up some of this edging Smooth all this area out. Of course, all this is just going to be under the floors for the most part. Maybe. I do want to keep some pathways through because sometimes I come from up through these areas, so I don't want to completely cover it all. So let's get this guy on the grid. And I'm thinking there. Is that about right? Yeah. So this will be our new production edge. That at least tells us where we need to get to. Whoops. No. I need to go to that one. And actually that kind of works because then we can have the storage unit right at the edge of it. Right? If we... Oh, it'll end up going into the storage unit. Damn. Alright, well, maybe we'll just put like a wall here. Yeah, I think putting in a wall right here would be good. Come on. Chop. There. There. And I just won't be able to really smooth this area out too much because it'll pull the dirt back out. But if we smooth over here, it should be fine. Okay, we have some walls somewhere. I don't want to place that yet. Don't need that in my inventory. Or there. Don't need that there. Do need these. Let's wait on that. Do need these. And these, and these, and these. That'll work. Yeah, let's stick walls right here. I like it. Maybe. Oh, that's fine. It'll be like their fence posts in the ground, right? And what am I stuck on? Okay. So there's our... I might fix that later. The edge of our new facility. Just put a wall across this whole section. I'm definitely going to need some more walls. Okay. And then, of course, maybe flooring. But we clearly need to pull out some more dirt because it definitely does still go at an angle. Oh, nope. I need... Nope. Come on, you had it a second ago. There it is. There. And one more. Yeah. Which means we need to floor this. Well, and that will give us a nice edge to start digging. And then we can actually... we're going to need to get some concrete here. Do we have any concrete? Did I pick it up? I did. Did I do it? No, I didn't pick up any concrete floors, though. I don't think I have any. I do. I have 7. Perfect. Like that, spiky. The rest of this is fine. Okay, concrete floors. Those are the wrong ones. Damn it. Those are for this. Alrighty. I guess I do need the concrete mixer. I need to temporarily place this guy. I'll just stick him there. We need to throw in our cement and our water and build like 20 more. Whoops, that was weird. Or I guess we'll do 40, whatever. I'll use him eventually. It's not like it's... I mean, this area is going to get more and more paved as we go along. So... Wait, why am I doing this by hand? See, throw the dirt in there. Everything else will keep Loader! Oh yeah, they always start... You know, you park them with the park brake on, and then you load the game and the park brake's off. You have to oh yeah, and also your GPS settings always get messed up. Or reset. Doesn't save those. Let's see. That should be right there. That should be good. Click. Okay. Hit the wrong button completely. Okay, and we may end up also moving the fuel tank. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we'll just turn it sideways so that when you're here dumping off, you can fuel at the same time. Yeah, well, maybe we'll just line it up with the floor here some. I pulled out a little too much. But this way, we can get resources out of this space we clear out for our new factory, our new production facility. Whoa, whoa, too far down, too far down. Maybe, not far down enough. There we go. Hey, we're getting some coal too. How convenient. Faster? Whee! Close to where we want. That was probably too much because we dropped off the concrete floors. That's why we were building them. Maybe we should go get those so we don't put any more divots in our new floor area. Got a few. Pretty sure these were the wrong ones. And these are the ones we want. Yes. Okay. That's quite the hold, isn't it? Ah, crap. This wasn't anywhere near enough. I got more making? Yeah. Well, I'm glad I made 40 and not 20, because clearly 20 was not enough. What point? Oh, we're a whole block too low, aren't we? Crap. We want to be at that level. Why did that end up being so weirdly low? Oh, I'm glad I got the fast. Actually, we're still going to need these ones. I think. Or is that going to be end up being too high now? But that's the level we want. These are like at two different grids. That's the level we want. Huh. Wonder why that happened. Yeah, these are all gotta go. That's interesting. I wonder why, how those ended up being offset from each other like that. Just using grid mode, it should have been all on the same grid. But that's okay. We can fix it. No worries. Let's see if we stick. Now why is... Okay. That's where we need it to be. Somehow that ended up being a completely different grid from the plant, maybe? But that's where everything's based off of. Everything's based off this grid, initially. Yeah, those are... How did they get off like that? That's weird. Huh. Oh, well. Okay. Don't know how that happened, but we'll go with it, I guess. That means we're way too low over here. That's about where I want the wood. So let's get these guys in. No, I want it there, yeah. And do I need one below there? No, that one should be fine. You need to take this guy out. You done building yet? No. What is that? Parenthesis? Huh, alright. Got 8 more seconds. Even though it's being built on a floaty, it's just nailed really solidly into that side brace there. Yeah, that's what we're going with. There? Nope. Yeah, somehow they're like exactly half a grid off. But which is probably gonna throw some stuff off later too. Oh well, we'll make do. And I'm going to need some more walls. Because all these bottom pieces are gonna need to be walled off again. That's taking 2 instead of 1. Yeah, no. Align with that grid. No, align with that grid. Yep. There. Now floors. Do. Really, I need to go that way also anyway. Pink. It's weird that you have to, you're pointing at what it's connecting to instead of where you want it to be built. It's always been a little weird, but I mean, I guess depending on how you look at it. Why is that not clicking? There you go. It could, I mean, it still works. Wow, yeah, see, we were much closer to what we were actually going for over here if we go to this height. Interesting. But we're definitely going to have a lot more production space when we're finished with all of this. We can, I'm thinking, put a line, like put a concrete wall to my right, holding up all the dirt here. And then, you know, for the back of the facility. And then we can, come on. Line this side with like smelters. I was thinking, yeah, look at that. We've already got it mostly covered. There's only a couple of spots that didn't quite get to where we wanted. Is this where we're at? No, we're clear over here. Holy crap. Where it really started rising up, so we will need to, let's see, do I want to put wall here or in a little further? How do we want to do this? Decisions. In fact, I can actually, yeah, bring it. Let's see, I want to build a pathway. Kinda, I want to make sure I can still run over here. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's just get our walls up. Tink. Definitely going to need more of these. Because I think I'm going to run out here shortly. And yeah. I might continue it a little further out, so I don't know yet. And that's all those. That's all of them, right? We have a roof. We have another smelter I want to get placed ultimately. Wait! Yay! Mostly just take this stuff out. We don't need the loader for this. Maybe if I can. Is there a hair in my mouse or something? That's pretty good. Don't see anything. Alright. Just being a little glitchy for some reason. Okay, so let's clear up the floor space. Nope, missed it. Right there. And we're definitely going to need some more concrete blocks, or at least walls. Or both. I wonder if, is my mouse dying? Like, it doesn't click sometimes. I don't know if it's the game or if it's the mouse. I think it's the game, because I don't have any issues in any other games. So it's probably just something the game's getting confused to process or whatever. Okay, this section I'm probably going to use the loader to get to. Nope, I want there, there, there. And we're gonna need more floors already. Okay. Alright, concrete we're gonna put over here. Begin with, because most of the concrete stuff is going to be that direction anyway, so we kind of want to be able to come in and grab this stuff easily. What's this stuff? Concrete floor. I wonder what this one looks like. Let's try a concrete wall. Why? Got cement and water. Just do one for now. I want to see what that looks like compared to the other textures. Yeah, let's scoop some of this out with the loader while that's building. Well, it's probably already built. Grab this guy. Nope. Yeah. Let's see. Stick him there. That makes... that's a good looking floor, but I don't know about a wall. I still actually like that texture better. That one's probably better for the wall. It looks like it's got like rebar reinforcement. Of course, it's also been stamped in the little brick pattern. That would probably actually look good on a wall, right? The floor, so I would need the wall section. So that would be, I believe, this one. So that should be the gray. Yeah, you can see it on the blocks more. The actual texture on those. Let's build one of those. Oh, that's also faster. That's interesting. So 2 and 4. This is also 2 and 4, but this takes 15 seconds. This takes 5 to make. Interesting. What does that one look like? Oh, it stands up on end. Oh, I was hoping it would be layered like bricks better. And then the other one is this guy. Which there's kind of like a recycler, so you can, if you make too much of something, you can recycle it. That one also takes longer. So these ones actually take less time and will be fastest to build. I like the look of that one though. Huh. Well, I guess they all have, they all look good in their own right, don't they? Huh. Decisions. If that one was sideways bricked instead of up and down, I would probably definitely use that one for the wall. But I don't think it looks very good going up and down as much. So I think I'm gonna choose that one. So we'll go stick these over here. We might use these for something else later. I just don't want them getting confused with the rest of my stuff here. What concrete floors did I make? These are these ones, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we have our entrance for now, which I would like to actually make this into a building so the loaders won't act. Oh, this was supposed to be a road. So that I could drive that way. Ah, one more, really? I'm short one concrete floor. And then this was supposed to be a road so I can drive that way and then down. And eventually the factory was going to be down there. That's what I was building up all the dirt for. So I guess this is still technically a temporary factory. Temporary factory number 4. Whatever I'm on. Yeah, I should cement all these too. But I also need the walls. So let's make... Well, I can make exactly how many I need. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Let's just make 20 for now. And then we'll make the rest in walls, because that 43 is not going to be enough. So let's get these going. Wrong button. Let's stick these guys along here. There. There. And I'm thinking 2 more of those. That way I can have one dedicated to rubies, one dedicated to diamonds, one dedicated to cement, and then the 4th one will just be whatever I have in excess of. And which is nothing at the moment, because I haven't been digging stuff for a while. So this one will be gravel. For cement, this one will go with rubies and actually get you working. This one will be diamonds and actually get you working. And that one just won't do anything right now. And then we're going to line the back side with these guys. Oh, of course, I've got to turn every one of them. And this corner. There we go. Yeah. So that corner. Yep, that should work. Hopefully I can still get back there to place the walls. And one's going to be dedicated, I'm thinking, I want iron, steel, gold, silicon. We're going to stick the gold in there. Get you processing now. And we probably need 2 for gold, because we end up getting a lot of gold. So where are they at? So we want 1 more for gold. We need 1 for silicon. Probably another one for iron as well. Right. So maybe do steel, iron, iron, gold. Nope, other way. Gold. Ow, I forgot to click. Gold. Come on, click. Why aren't you building? There we go. And then, oh, that one actually went right. That's weird. Okay. I got a little bit of, I think it's collapsing or something. Or I just didn't see that earlier, which is the more likely. Okay, and then, okay, so this one's going to be, I don't have any silicon on me. This one's actually going to be iron, so let's pull those out. Oh, whoops. I need to actually pull it out. This one will be gold. Guess I could have just done this, but it will. And for now, we can sell that, sell that, sell that. And we still got this guy, and this guy that needs to be placed. Workbenches, the wooden workbenches I'm going to stick up here. Go with the oh, yes, it will be that way. And here, get you producing more wood walls. Where's our wood? Planks and beams. How many walls can we make? 70? That's probably more than we want. So let's do 30 for now. We can always make more later, but that way we can also make more floors and... Which... That was the one I didn't want. Got it. And, you know, whatever we need later. So we can throw those in there. Different concrete walls. And that's about where we're at. Let's stick this guy down here now. Wait, steel is going to... we'll figure it out later. So now we need... I want to leave room for more of those. Let's put our steel rollers over here. Where's the front? Kind of this way, right? Yeah. So we'll stick a couple steel rollers here so we can start making some... Oh wait, we need one for dedicated for barrels. But that should be near this guy. Which I'm thinking we need to carve a chunk out. Oh, well, over here for. So let's see if we can squeeze our loader through this still. Ooh, that's going to be tight. Because I really don't want to have to manually mine all that out. Might as well refuel. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A little slower down. We don't need to be driving over all... Oh, yeah, there's no way in hell we're going to fit. Don't mind me just driving a loader over some wash plants and smelters. But there's also no way I'm... Oh, I might just be getting stuck here. Okay, yeah, let's not do that. I may already be stuck. Okay. Well, that's not an option. Shit. Let's shut that off so we don't waste fuel. Okay, well, we got to clear out the space before we can build all this then. So we'll take those down for now. I mean, I could just push it out one more. Maybe even lift that up higher. I think that's probably the better idea, huh? Let's make it wider so we can actually drive through. But I am out of wooden supports. Really need to get some steel going so I can start using all those. Do. All right, you know what? For now, let's get the dirt dug, and then we can always widen it later. Let's get the starting point of where we want. Oh, of course you're gonna autosave right when I need to start digging. Well, I gotta get the level up ready anyway. Yeah, plenty of time. No problem. Okay, charge! So we'll dig this out a little bit further. Get our... Where did I park the bulldozer? Ooh, almost backed right into it. That would have been rough. I mean, it doesn't actually do damage at least, but would have been a hard stop. Is that just the right height? Dig in. Whee. We really need some working mirrors. Oh, I missed shifting. Alright, so we'll spread this out. Get some more space at the end, and then I'm thinking work on widening some. Should have enough beams. If not, we can always get some more work. You know, chop some more trees and produce some more. Whoop! Why did I turn? Back up straight. Come on, there you go. can really increase our production to start working toward getting our 3 million for that big rock truck that we finally unlocked. Which will... Whoa, where is that falling from? Whoa, yeah, let's not drive off the platform. That would be bad. I don't know if I'd be able to get the loader out from that hole if I did that. I'd have to actually pick it up. So they can give us a crane to pick things up with, right? That could be fun. You roll a machine, you gotta use a crane to pick it up. A little bit lower. Let's get the scoop over here. And I think we're getting some pay dirt with this, so as a bonus, we're getting some... Whoa! I'm gonna... No, didn't back up far enough to hit that. No, that was good. That was still good. No worries, no worries. So yeah, cleared out most of it with the bulldozer. And we're just doing some fine touches with the loader. And we have actually a pretty good bunch of coal there. I wonder if I should just leave this open for a bit and then collect some of that coal, because we're gonna... Oh, I turned too early. Running into the smelters. Still running into the smelters. Come over here. One day I'll learn how to drive, right? Maybe, if I'm lucky. Oh, silly. Doing just fine, and then all of a sudden now I can't. There we go. But I don't hit the workbenches. Plenty of space, plenty of space. I think half of that missed. Whoops. Oh well. But yeah, we're definitely going to need a lot of coal for steel. I'm thinking, I wonder if I should actually cut out this whole section behind, and then I can make that the road later. Which then means I can get the coal then, and I can actually just dig out all that dirt and just process it. That'd be a ton of dirt too. That's many tons of dirt. that could be a project for the future. We'll and then we can actually maybe just leave the factory here, because then we'll have a road built behind it. And so you'll be able to come from that road, and then be able to go all the way around the factory over there. Oh, that time I hit the bulldozer. That'd be kind of neat. Oh, why am I tipping over? Whoa, nope. Don't throw my back wheels. Oh, it did it anyway. Yeah. I might be able to swing around it. Come on. Turn really sharp now. Oh, yep, we're good. I need to maybe pick out a corner there of the mine. A little bit. Whoa! Oh, I think I found the bulldozer. Tried to drive up it. Thinking that's not a good parking spot for you, bud. Yeah, I want to move it, but it's so noisy. I need to build a garage, don't I? I can park all this equipment. Mind your ears. I apologize for the loud noises for a moment. Oh, it's not as... Come on, turn. We're gonna park you... Actually, no, I don't want to park you in the mine. Yeah, this should be fine. I'll just park you right there. It's mostly out the way. Excuse me. Trap myself in there. There's some of that out. See where we're at along the edge here. Okay, we're getting there. Smoothen it some so we don't have this massive hole. Hey, that actually worked pretty good. Oh, that one's still a pretty good hole. I have dirt. I have gravel. I don't want to place... I want to keep that, keep that, keep that. I do. Let's place dirt. A little bit of dirt there. What that does. Backs down probably a little too much. So, tink, 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 and probably there. See what that does. That gets us a little better. Not such a drop off now. Right? Yeah, well, that packed down quite a bit. Thinking we just need to get some more concrete over here. Oh, wrong button. Well, that's a way to get infinite dirt, huh? Place one down, it places like 10. But it only takes one. And you can just mine it all back up. Interesting. This side is too high, that side is too low. Come on, smooth out. That looks weird. Okay, that's a little better. We can smooth out this hole. It's kind of working. Gonna have a little overage, but that's fine. There we go. That looks better. And if we can get into our coal section over there. Got our rock over there. Iron on that end. Let's see. Pay dirt, dirt. Let's throw coal in there too for now. We can get that. That can sort itself. How did this end up now? Low here, but high here, which is kind of funny. So, let's take a chunk out of that mound. And place it there. Oh, damn it. Wrong button. Silly me, silly me. There we go. A little better. Now we just need some more concrete flooring to finish that off. Where we were building our walls. Down here. Tink. Oh, place. And last one. Okay. And then I'm thinking I'll probably extend this out some more to come out to at least over here. I want to get to the edge of the side of the production plant here. And then maybe like make stairs to start going down or something. Or maybe I can make a stairs inside the plant that actually has a door that comes out here. That might be kind of cool. And back some of this out that I've dug out. Where we need to go a little bit more on this side. Actually, how much do we have floor still on me? I do not. Don't want to. Oh yeah, I was gonna place that over here, so I do need to go out a ways. Oh, if I'm gonna, that means I need to get the oil derrick clear out like over here, so that I can place. If I want a path through here, water needs to be out here. Okay, so that I'll just leave that there as a place marker for now, so that I can. We need to get some more dirt. Or dig out some more stuff. Is that building more floors while we're waiting? Oh, we already got some. Is that enough? I think we calculated it right. Like 18 specifically, but I built 20 just to, because I know I'll eventually use them more. And I miscounted. I only needed 15. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll leave that open right now. Actually, this could ramp down. That would be a good spot for a ramp. To, you know, to walk down into this area. Yeah. I think... No, I don't have the full ramp, do I? I have just 2 pieces that I was using as a ramp later. Where are they at? Where are they at? Did I use them somewhere else? Huh. Roof, wall, wall, floor. Roof. Okay, I guess my ramps disappeared. I had 4 level 1 and 2 ramps that I had right here before I dropped the wash plant down. I don't remember using them somewhere else. Maybe I did. Maybe I used them over there without remember, and I don't remember. Oh well. I guess I'll make more later. In the meantime, let's get some more of that dirt out the way. I put these up just temporarily, like right here, so that they can at least be producing all the diamonds and rubies for me. Only got 1 gravel, so that's not actually going to be able to do anything. We'll just throw it back in its bin here for now for storage. We'll sell the rubies that we have. That's another 3,800. Diamonds for 3,500. Okay. So resource-wise, that should be... Yeah, let's work on digging out this area for the pump jacks. And I guess eventually more building. Somewhat. So the road will end up having to come all the way... like through that whole area. We're going to be chopping out a lot of mountain to get that road. And then it'll have to come clear out here. Yeah, axe, not shovel, buddy. To go around all this stuff. Oh, that's going to be quite the project in the future. Well, in the meantime, I guess we can grab a few more trees that are definitely going to be cut down in the future. Let that guy grow. And I'll just snag this guy just because. Sorry, tree. Hey, howdy, Medellin. Sorry, I am seeing it. I just wasn't paying attention. I apologize. So, how you doing? Thanks for joining me. Let's get... How many wood planks do I have? I had a whole bunch. Oh, I'm going to need more. So, turn those ones into planks. Yeah, sorry for not paying attention. Oh, there's a bunch of... Oh, we got our concrete walls. We can start getting them placed as well. Maybe. Really? There we go. Yeah. Sorry, I get lost in thoughts sometimes and forget to check chat. Check to see what's going on with everybody. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. Or what time is it? It's Sunday most places now, I would think. I guess it could be still... Yeah, there's some places that it's Monday night, Monday morning. Early Monday morning, though. Okay, that... Yeah, I like that wall. That'll be my retaining wall. Of course, eventually, I'm going to have this dug out and build a road over here. I wonder if I'm probably going to want windows. But that's future projects. That gives us a good chunk of our wall. We need some more floors. We need... Wait. Oh, yeah. I was creating those. Put them in here. And let's get 20 more floors for now. I can't really just mass produce like I'm used to doing in games. Because I need a ton more wood to do that. Yeah, let's get at least to here done, and then we'll leave the rest dirt for now for the pump jacks. Let's jump back in the loader. Go get some more clearing done over here. That we can get enough space to get, I'm thinking at least, let's see, what do I need oil for? You need it for fuel. I think that's it, right? You only need oil for fuel right now? In the future we'll need it for asphalt to make it more efficient, but I don't know. I'm not even making asphalt yet. I guess I can actually asphalt that road. Maybe, but I want to get the rock truck first before I work on getting a paver or anything. So I'm not really concerned about getting asphalt yet. Oh, that didn't work. That's something. It worked a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna hit my workbenches if I do that. Okay, so let's... And then you can make your own fuel, but is it worth it? I mean, is it cheaper to manufacture than buy? But I think I would have to make so much of it. I would severely need to increase my production capabilities to get that. Oh, that didn't get very much at all, did it? Let's try that again. Get that there. There we go. That was better. Probably mispronounced your name. Medellin? Meadlin? I have no idea. I probably slaughtered a lot of names. So I apologize. I wonder if they ran away when I didn't respond in time. Okay, there's a bit of... I wonder if I have a delay set too high or something. It seems like there's quite the delay. Like, stop. Yeah, I'm still in the last bucket I dropped off. So, unfortunately, there's quite the delay, which I thought I turned off, or at least set to lower. A lower setting, but maybe I don't have that option yet? I don't know. Maybe it just didn't... I don't know. I thought it was on low latency. But it seems like it's still pretty high. So the pump jacks aren't very wide. Oh, whee. I should be able to put 3 of them next to each other. Have one each for water, oil, and fuel. I just don't know if I'm going to use the oil and fuel ones. I decided, I guess. Maybe I can, but I can always use multiple for water and get more water for the concrete production. But I'm definitely going to be producing a lot. Going to need a lot of concrete. Eventually. Means I'm going to need a lot more gravel, which means I need to dig in there a lot more too. Turn. Come on. Don't go rising up. Woohoo. Don't tip over. That's definitely... Oh, I hit the... Turned a little too early. Come on. Clear that. Yep, there we go. Nope, 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 nope. We're just breaking stuff. It's okay. There we go. That's better. A little further over. Wonder if I... Work. Yeah, that went through. First time chat? It's the first time I chatted on my own stream. That's amusing. Get that edge. Whoa. Let's not take out the workbenches. That's hilarious. Need level 45 for the next loader, but I don't even think... I wonder if that would even fit in this area. Those things are pretty big. Next ones, I imagine. Yeah, a lot more material here than I thought there was. Am I gonna make it? Ooh. Oh, I ran into the edge a little bit. Turned a little too early. Whee! Okay, whoa, oh. Ooh. Yeah, let's not crash into everything going forward. Doing so good most of the time backwards, and then I do crash into shit forward. Silly. Whoa, dig in. I guess I got a high bucket. Oh, no. Keep that in there. Whoa, turn. Whee! Good thing there's no damage on buildings when you run into stuff. Definitely wouldn't be going this fast between all these buildings if there were. That would be catastrophic. Oh, too early. Wiggle. Oh, ran into the roller, didn't I? Well, at least we're getting some resources out of all this, ultimately. Now I'm starting to get to the point where I want to start building steel. So I kind of want to start collecting some of the coal instead of selling it for the experience with the quests. Definitely need to keep the gravel because I need to make a lot of cement. Oh, come on. Stay away from the smelters. Quit running into everything. Where did I park the roller? Gotta be directly behind me. Thought I parked it back there. There it is. Yeah, I was running into it. Let's see. Get this guy backed up a little bit. In fact, let's smooth out this bucket load that I took out earlier while we're at it. A little bit anyway. We'll just park this guy inside the mine for now. Make sure he's completely out of the way. Until I need to dig in there. Decisions. Okay, forward. Come on. Let's see. That might be enough. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, that would still be sticking into the mountain. Oh, bouncing, my back wheels come up off the ground and started turning me. Yeah, there. Now I'm not running into stuff. That's better. Whoops. Okay. Well, I guess I collected from underneath the concrete a little bit there. We'll just ignore that. Come on, yep, there we go. That should be, oh, gosh, I turned way too early. Let's get to this side here. That's better. Oh, first time I run into the workbenches. Trying to avoid the smelters. I end up hitting them. I thread the needle. Lots of threading the needle, I guess. Come on, zoom it. Move forward. Oh, change gears too early. Oh well. Okay, we're about where we want to be. Oh, mountain's kicking me off. Gonna tip over. Okay, whoa, I'm definitely way too far over this time. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, I still hitting them. I got too close to the smelters. Need to get some more concrete floors over here. Okay, well, we definitely have a larger space for our factory now than we had when we started today. So that goal's been met, mostly. Whoa, I'm gonna drive off the edge. Woohoo! That'll get your heart pumping. Let's get back over here. Ah, now I went too far over. Overcorrected. Still too far over. I'm just getting stuck now. There we go. Forward march. Alrighty. Maybe a couple more buckets, and then we can start working on getting our wash plants back up. Yeah, let's get a high bucket. Whoa, that was rough. That turned our back end a lot, didn't it? There we go. Autosave. Already been another half an hour. That's quick. Hopefully that doesn't count as terraforming. Oh, I'm already getting low on fuel. Let's try it. Oh, no. Oh, nope. Ah. Every time I stop, it's out of range. Nope. Ah. Little bit. Come on. Come on. Up there. There we go. And get a nice... Oh. This definitely is going to need the roller over here. Smooth this out. Don't run into the workbenches. Yay, I made it. Okay, that in. So how's everyone doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Trying to pay attention more to the chat and I don't miss anything. Oh, nope, nope, turn, don't hit the smelters. Don't drive off and don't hit the workbenches. I'm still hitting the smelters. Whee! There we Yeah, let's get the roller over there and see where we're at now. Hop out. Hop out. Thank you. And then see if that's an... Oops, wrong button. just honking. No reason. Just boredom. See if that can get packed down again a little bit further. Don't know if it made any difference. Okay. Let's get this smoothed out some. Actually, that ended up kind of making that almost just right. You just got to cut out a little bit right here at the end. I'd rather just drive this up it. We just keep wiggling. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do the wiggle. Yeah, we'll have to cut some of that out if we leave it there. That's okay. It's just being... It was just placed there as a marker anyway. Yeah, this is a good little chunk. This might actually work out pretty well. Put a couple pump jacks right here. Maybe one space forward from where it's currently at. And then put another one next to it. I have two for water for right now, because I don't think I'm going to be making my own fuel. Oh, I think you need rubber or oil for rubber. So we probably will need it later. I think you need oil for rubber or plastic. It makes sense. I just never made it before, so I'm not sure. But, okay, so we'll have use for all that stuff later. But this should be enough to get the factory completely made. At least to the current area where I kind of got it set to be. Okay. Let's park this guy over here. Where do we want it? I really need to build a garage. Because anywhere I park over here is kind of going to be in the way. Guess maybe I can park it right there. Will that work? Can I see? Oh, nope. Oh, reverse. Yeah, reverse. Let's park next to that pillar. Hopefully this is far enough out the way. Yeah. Park that guy there. Yeah, that works. That should be oh, I can almost park on the other side of this pillar here. Yeah, there might be actually... Maybe I can build a little concrete pad here to park the roller, and that'll be its parking spot. That's not too bad of an idea. Yeah. Let's get this guy correctly placed over here now. There. There. Nope. Turn that one. Yeah, because I think if I stick it here, well, it's on the wall. Yeah, I don't like that. Could stick them this way. That's not too bad. Maybe have two facing... Nope. This way. And then two on the back facing the other direction. Oh, I need to go get them. They be in here. Okay, so let's stick that overlapping. That's a little bit. Not terrible. And I've got the space. I don't necessarily need to have them overlap. But... So we'll do this one for the rubies. Do this one for the diamonds. The other two will be for concrete for right now, for cement. And then we need the steel roller. Go ahead and sell 17 grand in rubies and diamonds. Sweet. Okay, let's stick this guy. There, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. We still have our walkway here. Do we have more wood floors? Concrete wood walls. We do not. So we do need to get... Did I have them being made, I hope? I did. Sweet. How convenient. Okay, come over here. Build this out a little further. Almost enough. Oh wait, we did have enough. Sweet. The current... Oh, I need some more concrete walls. I think I have just enough, didn't I? For now, anyway. Tink and tink. Perfect. The beginnings of our new production area. With lots of more smelters, a couple more wash plants. Only one concrete thing. Concrete mixer, but that's okay. Still just 2 of these, but that's plenty for now. The other devices. Excuse me. I'm going to need a steel press, CNC cutter, and CNC mill. Wow. Okay, let's flip that guy. Oh. It could work that way. If I can get it on the right spot. Nope. Dang it. Further? Yeah, that works. And see, oh, these things are huge, man. That guy there. I am definitely going to... I underestimated the size of these things. I mean, I guess I technically got them in, but I was hoping to leave this space so I can reach over here, grab gravel and stuff. So what was coming out? Was that any processing? Was that all just dirt? I thought there was some pay dirt in that. Huh. There's nothing... Oh, it came disconnected. What is going on over here? What is this? Holy crap, why did this get disconnected? I'm glad it didn't just spill out. And we can't... Oh, it's been being deleted though, probably. Man. Take that out. Put that back in. Nope. Take that out. Put it back on snap. There. Now is it working? It is not. Why is it not? Why did the... Oh! Crap. Because the frother got disconnected, this stopped working. That's a problem. Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to... that out. I need a splitter. Buildings, equipment. No. Factory, conveyors. Splitter. I'm gonna put that guy back in. Then I need my straight one pieces. 2 of those. One there, one there. And now everything's reconnected. Oh. That is a lot. That was already filled, and I wonder how long it's been filled. Oh, that sucks. Well, maybe I got lucky and it didn't delete stuff, because it's still maxed out. How high does that go? There we go. Now we're back in the green. I wonder if it like spilled out down here. No. Well, if it did, it just sold. Alright, well that puts... Hey, look at all the ores that we were missing. Oh, we got a full stack of that and a full stack of that. So we'll take that now. Run over here. Which one of these was rubies? That was diamonds. So I'll just throw all the rubies in there and do one full stack for now. And we'll start this guy up with gold. And then maybe another stack in this one. Yeah. And gold. Okay. That's better. Crap, I can't believe... Oh, that's been disconnected for a long time. Holy crap. That's bad. No wonder I wasn't getting any of my ores. I was just thinking I wasn't... Because I'd shut that down, I wasn't collecting any. But I forgot about all the pay dirt that I've been sending through the system. Huh. So the other option is I could just put a power connector on there, which I think I've got one, or not. I mean, it probably wouldn't take much power. I don't really need the froth floater anymore because I've got, the main reason I was doing it before was because I needed the iron from the gravel until I found my iron mine clear over there. I don't really need lithium and aluminum or copper right now, but I guess I could work, I can stockpile it. I mean, it is taking half. And then maybe I can split this into asphalt and the froth floater eventually. And so half my gravel stays. I wanted to keep the gravel because I need a ton of it for cement. Is the main reason why I was having that. But I need that conveyor working so that this has something to drop onto and get in there. Or I can... No, that won't work. Because this one is coming in from behind unless I turn this all the way around and then had that one come up and drop, or nah, we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. We'll sacrifice some gravel for other ores. Beam, steel plates, steel rods. Yeah, that I really need to get a lot of steel going. I need to start working on getting steel going, which means I need to get a lot of iron. I need to get some coal. How much coal do I end up having, anyways, from all that? Not a whole lot. Okay, well, we got our new production facility up and running still. Now we just need to get more ores. Keep it going. So that in there. Oh, we already had another left. And let's move this guy in. Actually, yeah, that's fine. We'll just place it inside of us. Okay. Let's zoom out. And we'll just stick that guy up there for now. Don't like it. I don't want it lower. What does it look like on the grid? Actually, for now... Nope, other way. That actually looks pretty good. That works out just right. Sweet. Did I have any more barrels, or did I already pull them all out? Yeah, well, if I did, they're somewhere else. I think this guy makes the barrels, yeah. I don't have anything. Alright, well, now I guess we just need more. Need more resources. We need more stuff to build and factory and sell. See, how much blasted rock do we still have access to over here before we need to break it up? I don't like where that hole is, so maybe turn around the other direction. Which means I will need to clear some more of this out a bit. Now I know where all my pay dirt was going. I was processing pay dirt. It just wasn't. It was getting stuck in the processing plant. That sucks. Gee, I wonder how long that was shut off like that. How much I lost. It looks like it's not deleting it anymore. So maybe it was just piled on top. Hopefully they can, I mean, I don't want it to delete, but at the same time, it just being able to forever hold whatever gets dumped on it seems a little cheaty. So maybe they can, hopefully they'll eventually get it programmed to, when you overload a belt like that, it starts dumping out the sides, just collecting on the ground and making a mess. Because if I'd seen that, I mean, it just makes sense to do that, because that would be a good punishment for overloading your belts. But if I'd seen that, I would have been like, oh, I've got all these ores laying on the ground, sliding down the mountain. What's going on? I never seen the top of that conveyor belt, so I didn't know that it was building up over there. Okay, that seems to be a good spot. Whoa, a little too much. Too much. Come down, come down. Thank you. Don't need to do a stoppie. Ultimately, I am going to be needing to dig all that dirt out. Oh, I need to build a ramp to get up higher and then dig it out with the bulldozer first. Unless I actually want to use it all to process. That ends up being a lot of dirt. I could even build, I could build a tunnel. That might be kind of cool. Have a tunnel here on the side of the factory. Of course, the size of vehicles that I would like to get, if I stop tipping over. No, push yourself back. Come on. Thank you. Forward, forward. Yeah, I'd have to build a pretty big tunnel. And at that point, it would just be an open area. Need a lot more concrete flooring, to finish this out. Which is why I was digging here. I was supposed to be gathering gravel, not everything but gravel. Getting all this dirt and pay dirt. Alright, let's go get some gravel, because we're going to need mass quantities of concrete. Means we need mass quantities of cement, and therefore mass quantities of blasted rock. Gravel to turn into blasted rock to turn into gravel. Good spot. Let's see how solid that is. Aha! Not solid yet. We're good. We don't need to break out the dynamite just yet. Far down. The scoop here. Yep, still getting that. Let's not run into the bulldozer if we can help it. Because that would be, I mean, I guess it's just annoying. It's not really, it can be bad. If I tip over and really start digging my bucket in sideways into the area. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Tip back over. Whee! Okay. There's definitely some solid stuff up there. Am I supposed to turn around in here? Not quite. And I ended up getting my bucket too close, and so it started pulling my stuff out. That's, if you happen to watch my terrible tutorial on bulldozers and bucket angles, you'll know that when you have a bucket full of material and you set it next to voxels, it starts stealing it from you. This is how it thinks it's trying to determine what to create and what to destroy, and it gets confused by the voxels in your bucket and the voxels on the ground. So you just got to be careful when you're digging next to walls, so you don't lose your whole bucket of material that you just tried to pull out. That's why you want to back away. Whoa, twitch, twitch, twitch. Oh, it was getting confused. And okay, I guess we're turning our lights on. Don't know what that was about. Bring those too close. I push buttons when I spin. So that should be giving us quite a bit of gravel, which is nice. Let's take that weird little chunk out. Come on, don't tip over. Turned it just right. But now I am disoriented. Okay, move over here. Turn sharp. Whee! Sorry if it looks weird sometimes when I turn my head to check my other computer to watch the chat stuff. I mean, I've got kind of... Oh, come on. There's definitely solid stuff up there. Whee! I kind of can watch it from OBS, but I don't know if that's delayed or maybe it's working. I don't know. Kind of new to this Twitch stuff, so I'm still learning how everything works and all that. I mean, for base streaming, it's pretty easy, but it's not very interactive, I guess. I don't have little things like when people follow or join. Oh, there's a hole there. I don't even know how to set that up yet. I gotta figure out how to set those things up. High bucket, light angles. There we go. Oh yeah, we got quite a bit we can reach over there still. How much fuel we got? We got plenty. So, I mean, I guess this is also going to give us some iron just because of I had to turn the frother back on. Maybe I can use this iron for barrels to collect water and just make this all cement and concrete manufacturing. And then we'll get buckets over there for the actual iron to turn into steel, which means we will need to dig some more coal as well. Is this solid yet? Oh yeah, it's pretty solid. We'll try and get a little higher. That one gave me some. Yeah, we're gonna have to dynamite here soon to keep getting more rock. Let's go check on our conveyor mountain system, our conveyor building. Whee! How much coal? We don't have any. Yeah, we didn't really collect any coal. That's still maybe a little bit higher. This one's probably too high. I let this one sit for too long. Oh, those ones still got a ways to go. That one's going to be there a while. These are doing alright. Yeah. That guy's probably good. Oh, crap. Missed that. I got a floating support. I don't like that. Do I have more here? Nope. I think I had some more over here. Nope. Excuse me. Random time for a hiccup. Looks like I just need one more block to get it down there. 15 seconds. Yeah, there is quite the delay. I gotta figure out why that's so delayed. Thought I put it on not like minimum delay. Where was that floaty support? This one? Nope. Where was the floaty support? That one. There it is. Okay. Okay. So, do we even need this anymore, actually? That's high enough. Maybe let it be there. Yeah. Zoom there. Pink, pink, pink. Okay. Yeah, we'll let it build up right here some. How's this guy doing? Kind of want to build up some behind as well there. So let's take that. Oh, maybe not. I can't reach it. We're going to have to go from above. Ride the conveyors. That would be kind of fun to be able to ride them. I mean, dangerous is a lot. Extremely dangerous, but also fun. We're going to have to go the long way to get out clear over there, aren't we? Whee! The splitter. That splitter. That splitter. And take that out. Yeah, actually we can just leave this one here. Oh, too close to the support though. Let's put this a little bit back. There, yeah. That'll work. I can start filling in that area. This one I probably want to extend. Stick that guy on there. We're gonna need some more support. Oh, that one's a little far. Did I bury? Oh yeah, terraforming, la la la. Oh, okay. Hey, I finally get to, yeah, it just stops it. Okay. I was wondering what that would do. Try and terraform and it's saving and tells you no terraforming. You have been cancelled. Nope, still need that one. Unless I'm not digging that far down. If it's buried there, it's gone. It'll just be forever be part of the mountain. Some future treasure hunters find. Oh, does the grass grow eventually? That's kind of cool. Grass starts growing back onto the dirt. I like that. That's awesome. I am completely okay with that. Okay, so this one can probably be extended out as well. This area doesn't need to be as tall right now. I'll have to just kind of... This is going to be a major project to level out. Leveling out all these mounds. However, we definitely do need some more supports. Which... we want more wood. I can't really build... Maybe I can make some iron now. Or some steel. Start building those steel blocks. That's gravel. Not a whole lot, but anything else? A full pack? Nope. So run over here. Let's get this iron going. Split it in half. Nope. Split in half. Nope. Shift left click. Okay, shift left click to split in half. That there. So iron. Iron. And then come over here and grab some coal. Get our steel going. Link. That should be enough coal for a while. Throw that in there. Let's see. Steel is... yeah, coal and iron. Just wanted to make sure I was thinking correctly there. Have a few steel. And then the steel goes in... is it to here? For rods? Just wear plates. What do we need for steel blocks? Steel beams and bolts and nuts. How do we make bolts and nuts? Nuts, bolts and nuts, bolts and nuts. Where are you? There you are. Also need steel. Okay. Okay, so that shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, hey, we can build these. Oh, we need rubber. That's, which means oil. You can have all kinds of production stuff going on. That's kind of cool. Okay, some more iron. I know this iron was from the concrete stuff, but I need the steel so that I can get some more supports. We're going to turn these ones into steel. Actually, let's turn these into the nuts and bolts. And then we'll go dig some. How many do we get? Only 7? Wow. That's expensive. A whole ingot for one nut and bolt. I guess it's a batch of nuts and bolts. Thinking we need some iron. Let's just go get a good batch of iron going. Then we can continue our stuff over here for the gravel and be making some concrete. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's also why we needed some more concrete, because I was digging this out. Yeah, I need to get a little further back. I need to get these concrete floors in. It's a much smaller hopper setup. I mean, the hopper's the same. I just don't have it as low and funneled. Did I dig that? Yeah, I dug that a little too deep. Going after the ball rod. That's mostly just dirt. There might be some other stuff in there. It doesn't matter. Just kind of make our way around that post. Oh, I think I missed the hopper on that bucket completely. Oh well. Turn around here. Whoa, don't drive off the edge. That was almost dangerous. Okay, almost. Okay. Now. It's still a little tight. Oh, yeah, I'm falling off the edge. Alright, need to turn you on back here because we have plenty. do need to zoom out just so I can see where we're loaded at. Alright, that should be enough. I wish that you can have a sensor when it's full. Yeah. Okay, move forward. Go dump this off. I'll just actually go into gear. Wow, the truck is quiet. A little too quiet. Like it. Oh, I don't have my bump stops anymore. I haven't delivered a truckload since I repositioned all that. I need to get something mark where I need to be to dump this. Like maybe. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. If I that mess up the ability to dump in there though. If I put something across the bottom here for the tires to bump into. Right there. Now, I need something to indicate where I'm at. Can I see much in here? Really? Where did that get turned? Weird. I guess I could just line up. Like I'm just lined up with that. Try it. Shell. Best. Oh, last time I accidentally placing it on top of my overlay. It's thinking. Doesn't get rid of the message itself, but at least they won't be able to come back. Outside approach, blah, blah, blah. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Continuing. Reverse. I need to get some kind of markers here too so that I can know where I'm supposed to, where I need to be. Like anything. Oh, missed that, didn't I? Oh, yeah, the brakes on these trucks are not very good. That should be good. Next load. New one. Wow, that does not take long to fill this guy up, does it? Shut that up before it dumps it all out onto the ground. Go and dump it. Okay, so let's see if I can line this up with the fuel tank there. Get this to actually dump in correctly. Okay, that should be straight. Ish, mostly. Oh, too far. Oh, again, brakes do not like to work out there. Did we make it? Hey, it worked. Good. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. Put down. Yeah. Over here. And then I guess I can just park going forward and then turn around afterwards, right? That might work out. That could be. Let's see where that puts the hopper. A little further forward. Oop, not that far, not that far. Maybe that far. Yeah, that far. That works. Well, I'm kind of back coming into a hole here. I need to concrete this area too, so that I can put some markers in the concrete or something with the different patterns. Maybe put a marker on the wall or something, and where to back up to. Or I guess I could just put a bump stop on this one. Yeah, that could probably work pretty well. Wait, not what I wanted to do. We've still got a bunch in here. There, right? We still have, yeah. On. Get you loaded up. Yeah, definitely a downhill facing parking spot. Oh, no. Okay, go ahead and just roll forward, brakes. Oh, they're air brakes. That's actually pretty cool. It's not that they don't work very well. They work fine. They're just delayed like air brakes. Which makes sense. I just didn't expect it in a game. That's pretty cool. They integrated air brakes into the trucks. Nice. Let's not drive down the mountain if we can help it. Turn! Turn! Turn sharper! Okay. Whee. Here. Over here, and let's see if we can do that again. Up, better. Reverse. Straight. Mostly. And... whoa, too far, too far. Wait. Yeah, too far. Oh, that should be it. Guess we'll find out. It's dumping wherever it's going. Might be on the ground. No, it's not on the concrete. And can't tell if it's in the bunk. And, oh! Pay attention to where you're driving. Run over those demon cones that don't give at all. They look plastic, but don't let that fool you. They are definitely not plastic. They are solid titanium. Buried 8 feet in the ground. Oh, okay. Let's see, can we see there? Yep, we still got 150%. Interesting. Or is that 15%? Does that keep coming in here, or is that... Looks like it's still technically loading. Kind of. Doesn't look like it. Oh, am I out? Is that it? I think that's it. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm inside the dirt. Didn't expect that. Yep. Wait. Yep. Okay. I wonder how much actual iron ore we had in this mess. And a little more space over here to turn around. Plenty of space, plenty of space. Turn, turn. Do. Reverse. Oh, I'm gonna drive off the edge. Close enough. Hopefully. That, or it's all be burying the hopper on the little concrete bunker we have there, or whatever you want to call that. Alright, let's get this guy parked first. Get him parked underneath the chute. That'll work. Nope. I don't know why my chair creaks. I weigh like 180 pounds. Not even that. What am I looking for? Oh, I gotta go see how much iron I have and see if I need to get a few more loads of actual iron. That tree is not growing very well. Hoping he would grow more. Those mountains. Yeah. Or valley of dirt mounds. This is still processing, right? Yeah, it's sending stuff through. Let's go see how much iron we end up getting. All the way down here. And 0. Huh. Wow. Okay. That sucks. Did get some gravel. I guess I can start making that into cement. I was really expecting some iron from all that. Clearly, I was expecting wrong. Is our iron done here? Here? Means we can make steel. Yep. Steel. And turn this steel into beams. I didn't need to do that, but I will. And well, that's next. We really need to get some more iron, so I need to figure out why that... Oh, I need some concrete floors, don't I? What concrete floors do we have over here? I got that kind and that kind. That's done. Why not? Let's grab the concrete walls. And maybe use that as a marker. Wood wall. Gonna need some more. I don't necessarily need the same floor. Guess we'll decide that when we get over here. Just like to peck down the road periodically to make sure it's not getting mangled. Okay. So, concrete floor. That's definitely a different type than I had before. That's the same type. Okay. Oh, now I'm to this kind. Oh, which this is where my iron is, but I am very precariously parked. Oh. Why is that? Okay. Interesting. That one. And I'm out. Great. This is what I actually need to dig up. So I want to build the ramp to come down and dig under here. Or okay, what is to the left of me? That thing. If I want to connect there, there, and there. That works. So if we stick that like right there, that is as far back as we want to go. That's probably not going to be high enough. We'll figure that out later. Right now, we need to get stuff loaded into here. Means I need to get this guy turned around, because I am definitely facing the wrong direction. Well, while I'm over here, I guess. Let's just grab some direct dirt. Oh, that failed. It'll just mangle everything in my path. Can I still get this inside? Yeah. Around him. Come on. Need a little more oomph. Pretty sure 3 buckets pretty much fills this thing up. Sneak around a little bit more down there. Ooh. Okay, that should be a full bucket load. Or a full bed load. You. No, that's plenty. Okay. Come back over here, see if we can get some of this iron. That way we can get some more steel being produced. Whoa! Taking a little too far down. Don't do that, because that makes you go squirrely. Come on, get in there. Take it in. That's iron. Oh, don't tip over. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was precarious. What was that? Driving off the mountain. Let's not drive off the mountain. Ooh. Wonder how much of that actually made it in the hopper. Oof, that was very, very precarious driving. You stop driving off the road. Nope, forward. This is all just dirt, so I don't really need to dig over here. I need to dig in that vein. Or the whole point in this mine over here is the iron, not pay dirt stuff. Look at some big holes over here that is going to make this interesting. It still worked. Maybe. Oh, my front tire's stuck. Don't dump it out. Where's the pole? I'm driving off the... Oh! I am going way off. How was I still up in the air? Over there. Oh, was I just like floating? Come on, reverse. Come on. You got this. I think I have clipped through. Hopefully I can get it figured out before I run out of fuel. There we go. Come on. Come on. Okay, yeah, because that pole was to the right of me. I don't know what I was driving on. That's insane. Oh, not a demon cone. Alright, let's get over here and get fueled up. And while we're at it, grab a bucket of coal. A quick little detour. Park there. Probably shouldn't park there because if I need to fuel something else, that'll be a problem. Let's park this guy in the mine over here. That's a hole. We don't want to drive in the hole. Why are we driving in the holes? Yep. There. Let's turn this way since we're not turning all the way around. Forward march. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Oh, I missed most of that. Huh. Well. Oh, there's a wall there. What did I put? Hi, Chucky. I seem to, don't I? I like to fall in the holes a lot. Did you get your production plant built up? Oh, that wasn't much of a bucket. Try that again. better. That was mostly dirt, wasn't it? Oh no, there's some gravel. Or some rock in there. Not as good. Got the 200. We're going to hate it. Big and bad mirrors. Oh. Well, none of them have mirrors. Oh, are they in the way? Like blind spots? Why is there such a delay? I gotta figure that out. Makes carrying on conversations slow. One more coal here. Oh! Falling in that hole. I was just trying to get some coal, I swear. Of all the pay dirt that I've been getting, I've probably got a lot of gold stockpiled again. Half a bucket. You want a full bucket? That's better. Or in this case, an over full bucket. Oh, not there yet. Coming too early. All the weight's on the left side of the bucket there. Dig that dirt out. Wonder if it's compacted. Oh, that one worked. Whoa! Come over. I'm getting hungry. Gotta make me some lunch. Eventually I will. Just one more bucket. Just one more bucket. Well, at least we're definitely getting some gravel. Had a half of it. So, you missed it, Chucky. I was collected a bunch of pay dirt when I was digging this out, so I moved out my production plant here and built it up higher. so I can get some more smelters and stuff. And when I went over here to check out the ores that I was collecting, this had nothing in it except for a little bit of leftovers from a long time ago, because this whole section wasn't running, and this had like 5,000% overloaded. This one conveyor, because it was still dumping in from here because I had disconnected the froth floater, so none of these belts were powered, and so it was all just being dumped onto this conveyor belt and not going anywhere. But luckily it didn't seem to delete it, because when I opened it up I had a whole bunch of ores, so it worked out. I really didn't get very much iron. I just thought it was funny. You would have laughed at me. And for good reason. I think the next one will go in there. Oh yeah, we got lots of gold. Could have diamonds and rubies. Yeah, we got lots. Let's see how much money we're up to. 47 grand there, 45 grand, 230. Hey, we're over $1 million. Woohoo! First time over $1 million bucks. How much? And we needed like 3 point. Where was it? Rock trucks. That guy. 3.532. Oh yeah. Let's see where the cab is. I'm not going to be able to see anything to the right of me, am I? That's definitely going to be interesting to drive. Did we get our... Let's see, we got 7 nuts and bolts. Got some beams. This thing, nope. This one, that. Beams, nuts and bolts. And we can make 1. Oh, wow. Okay. And it takes 20. Okay. This is definitely going to take a lot of iron. So I'm wondering if I should just conveyor that over to here instead of using the truck system. Just to try and get some extra iron in here. And then just have it like dump into the corner so it's kind of out of the way, or dump. I guess I could dump above. Just kind of go along the lines of these guys. That's already probably high enough, isn't it? Huh, yeah, this side doesn't need as much. So I can extend you out. I need to get some supports under here. Didn't I make some? Go find out. I did not, but I can. Let's stick... or maybe they... No, let's make 10 more anyway. Maybe I put them in here if I made some? Nope. Oh well. One. Come on, give me at least one more. At least one more. We're almost there. How long does it take to make each one? Holy crap. 15? 20 seconds? Somewhere in there? Is that enough to get this guy supported? And... There. There. It is. Sweet. And I'm definitely going to need some more conveyors. That guy. And... Yep, that'll work. This one's probably high enough as well. Just smack it a little bit. And so we want to go further out for there. Buy another conveyor, 4 straight. Oh, I'm not snapping. Hopefully it doesn't cause problems. How much power am I up to now? Adding all these conveyors. Oop. Fuck. Peekaboo. You. 3260. So I've still got a little further I can go. And then I'll probably need to basically cut this whole section down. And then maybe just split it off from up there to reduce some conveyor usage. That one's still going fine. That one's still got a ways. Those are good. Wasn't this like dumping? Yeah. That's already higher than I wanted. It'll be alright. It's about the height here. So now... Where's my... Did that... Was that always blocked? Oh, I used to have the... Yeah, I had my old production plant right there. That's why. Okay. Left turns. Get that guy. Then we'll need another conveyor. Probably, let's just do it 4. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be alright. We definitely need a support for that. So, these get built? They did. Plenty of supports. Alright. Get a support. We need to go back to grid build. Out there. Yep, that works. This one actually probably needs to be... Probably just extended, huh? So we can start filling in this spot here. Let's get another 4-way or 4-piece straight. Not that button. And these are probably going to be too high to actually get supported fully. Dang it. One more. Are any of these filled up yet? Can I still... That one? Nope. Well, guess I could if I did this. Put the support back underneath it manually. I mean, it still counts, right? I don't have to go chop down more trees. Shift. Yeah, it's still supported. I know I'm going to be losing some of the bottom supports in here. Is that a splitter? Kind of want to just let it fall off the side of that for a bit. Kind of on both sides, actually. Yeah, I'll just let it build up that middle section higher. And that actually cuts off a whole bunch. So we're definitely good on power until we reconnect all those. Yeah, we're down to 2,500 now. How much coal we got? A little bit. So let's throw this dirt in there. I'm going to keep these on me because I'm going to end up needing them later. So the question is, do I build out the iron? I don't know. Decisions. Oh, that is getting rough. Let's move that out some. Let's get some fuel. And I almost kind of want to just get the 3 million. Sell the small rock truck. And buy the big one. And start filling that up with iron. Turn. Whee! Take the floor up some. Oh, yeah, that's getting hard. Definitely gonna have to dynamite soon. I know my. Oh, that's hard. Oh, oh. Too much weight on the front end. Oh. I mean, we're getting some iron from the gravel, right? Through the froth floater. How is that so difficult to say? Oh, falling in the hole, falling in the hole. Come on, get back out of there. Let me get some ramps for that pole. Right. Plenty of rock in there still. That or I'm destroying the teeth on my bucket. Let's see. Just scrape along anything up here. Nope. All the way to the end. Whoa. I don't know what's happening. Whee! We're going for a ride. We're over here now. That was one way to turn around. I guess. I mean, it got a full bucket load still, so I guess it works. Made a mess of the floor. I don't think this is gonna really smooth it out. Didn't spill a drip. Are you sure? The floor's pretty messy. I think I just knocked a bunch off the walls as I was spinning around them. It's a little smoother, kind of. That's a rough spot. I wonder if when my head's turned around like that, I wonder if the microphone's even picking me up. Maybe this is a little better. Nope. Killed half of that. See if we can smooth this out a little, or just... that's pretty solid. That didn't get me much. Whoa, yeah. That's going to require some dynamiting. Break up. Alright. We have some, I think. Got some Dramite and some RTX, I believe. Let's go see what we got to play with. Making concrete. I think. Yeah, we got one steel block. Our first steel block. Oh! Where do we want to put it? We stick it up there as a testament to getting to steel. Let's get off of grid build. Oh, snap. There we go. Let's take out some of this rock here. And there. And there. Fire in the hole! Doesn't seem like it created very much. Definitely made holes. But it should have also fractured the rock behind it. So I should be able to dig into that wall pretty good. Whoa. And charge! Oh yeah, definitely fractured some of that. Guess I can maybe scrape some of that up a little bit. Well, see. Yeah, that should be alright. Okay, we're bound to have a lot of gravel now, right? Let's see where we're at. Get some more concrete floors being built. Whee! Oh, too far, too far, too far! Aw. Oh yeah, we got a ton of gravel now. Sweet. How much iron do we got? Oh, we got a pretty good amount. Anything over 1,000? Nope. Let's see. Let's put this in here. Smelt that. Those are the diamonds, and this one's the cement. So zip, cement, and I'll just put the excess there. And what am I doing? Cement in here. We need more floors. We need more water. Means we need more iron to get into here to get more barrels. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, right. I need to make barrels first, which is this machine. Oh, well, I keep doing that. You do not have to preload the machine. Well, not of diamonds. Which means I should grab the diamonds out of over here. That's gravel. Diamonds. Let's grab the ore, iron, or those things. Don't need any of that other stuff yet. Put the diamonds in, and yank. Put the rubies in, and yank. How's our gold going? Wait, gold is over here. Quite a bit there. Quite a bit there. And what does that put us to? Diamonds, gold, rubies. 1.2 million. Only, what, 3.3 left to go? I need to get some more supports. I don't really want to use any more wood for support beams. I want to save it for the floors and stuff. I kind of want to... I guess I can make some concrete temporarily. I'm going to end up using that for walls and stuff eventually anyway, right? Let's make concrete blocks. Oh, I don't have any water. Because I needed to make barrels. So I can make more water. It kind of surprises me that iron doesn't... iron should be getting filtered out here. I just not actually put that much iron in the system. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense because I was digging a lot of dirt over there. Not so much iron. Huh. Oh well. Concrete floors. Or did we need these? We needed these all over there, right? The iron mine. Is that what I was building them for? That's fine. Maybe. Kind of wanted to like concrete this whole section, which means I need to dig it out. But I'm in need of iron more. So let's have a hodgepodge of concrete floors here. Maybe I should just start ramping this down now, actually, instead. So, here, 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 here. Oh. And actually, let's start the ramp immediately. I want 5. No, maybe I'll just do 4. Then I'll do a concrete wall on that side, concrete wall. The loader will barely fit up this though if I do that. Might need to do more. However, that gives us our concrete blocks back. That we can... I want to fill that in completely. This side, we can get... Oh, let's see... Grid build... I don't want up there, I want below it. There. And there. And... there. Wait, what did that snap to? That didn't snap to anything. That's on the other grid. We don't want that grid. We want this grid. There and there. And there. This is going to end up being buried by the ramps. So maybe we should come down here. Dig this out first before we get the ramps in. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, I'm getting all kinds of different ores. Gold, aluminum, lithium, iron. That's like a all kinds of ore patch. Apparently. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Throw that in there. Tink, 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 tink. I don't know why I threw it in there instead of just directly into the... whatever. No! Let's not drive off the edge of that. That would suck. Yeah, let's do refuel though while we're here so we don't have to come back as soon. Meep, meep. Not sure who's honking, but whatever. Hi. Okay. Down our little access ramp. Nope. Reverse. Forward march. Probably need to slow down a little bit at this mine. The truck's still full of dirt. I forgot to empty that out. Let's see, can I back up this? No problem. Turn. Oh, missing. You're missing. Pretty sure I just dumped that right where I picked it up from. We should take that out a little bit, maybe. Whoop. Go up, back up the hill. No, reverse, wrong button. Oh, ho, ho. That could have been bad. Holy crap. I'll just drive off this side instead. Okay, park you. About... How much do we got in there now? A lot. Enough to make a few trips with this guy. Turn. Whoa, whoa. What was happening there? Reverse. I lined up. Mostly. Probably not. Try that again. Okay. Reverse. Why does that look different? No, that's right. Alright, well. For some reason I was thinking funny. Okay. Okay, let's see if this one works. The problem is I don't know left and right alignment here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I just gotta come out. Till I build something for the left and right alignment. Whoa! I'll have to just keep using a drone view. There's still a little bit left in there. Nope, jump up here. Jump up here. Superhuman jumping. No! It's holding the brake. Go ahead and roll back a little bit. I wonder if I should put a second chute in. So I can fill faster or something. I'm not sure. I think off. That wasn't off. Forward. Charge. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to widen this for those bigger trucks, aren't I? There's no way they're gonna fit down that little road. This thing barely fits down it. Maybe I'll just take the bulldozer to the edge. Dig out some of that coal first with the loader. And all this can just be bulldozed. That should be alright. Look at that. It's like I'm a professional or something. I pretend well. How much is still in here? Still quite a bit. Doing, doing, doing. Nope, doing. There we go. That's it? Oh. Alright, well. I guess we can get another load. Just leave that running for right now. Burn. Mighty loader that could. Didn't turn sharp enough. Go ahead and just bring this one back all the way. And then we can start digging out some more of this coal. We're definitely going to need more steel. A lot more steel. And we need to widen the road anyways for our next truck. I missed most of that, didn't I? Whee! Nope, 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 nope. Well, that's one way to turn around. Spill half of the load. Well, it didn't look like it made much of a mess. Maybe it just hasn't registered yet. It's not too bad. There we go. So the question is, how wide do I need to widen this road? And do we want to dig it out, or do we want to just use the bulldozer? Plow a lot of it out. Once we get past the coal, which I think I am already. A little bit of pay dirt, but not too worried about that. Whoops. Those still crafting gold and some of the iron at least. You know, the smart thing to do would be just to expand the road to the left instead of the into the mountain. It'd be a lot easier just to dump some dirt there on the side, but this way I also get resources from the dirt? Question mark? Careful with the tipping. Tippy, tippy, tippy. Drop that coal right here. Whoa. Now that I'm getting into this steel... Oh, I know what I need to do. I think those quests, I need to place certain things, right? The next one. I already did that one. Yeah, you need to do steel beams, steel rods. Steel beams, steel rods. Okay, yeah, let's work on that. Probably actually accept the quest. Confirm. Okay. Start by buying and placing a steel CNC cutter, which is this thing, I think. Yep. Did that work? It did. Steel roller, workbench to craft steel beams. Okay, so now I need to get some steel in there. Throw some more water in real quick. Do we have any more steel? Probably not. Oh, we do. We got a whole bunch. Holy crap. Sweet. Okay, so I need 40 steel beams. I think. Alright, we'll get that producing. And in the meantime, should I make more steel? Yeah, I probably should make more steel. I kind of need a ton of iron, though. So all of that iron go in here to make barrels. The other iron wasn't running. Do we have more iron? And we do. Sweet. Oh, in fact... Oh, wait, no, that's silicon. So, yeah, let's take that out. Okay. The silicon in here. And yank. And iron. Yank. Just throw the rest in there. Sweet. And then that can go to steel. I got a bunch of coal in there, right? How much more coal do we have? Not enough. Okay, we'll let it sit. Now we just need this 40 steel beams. And they are crafting. We're a quarter of the way there. Alright. In the meantime, while that's crafting, this will give us some money, some experience. Not a lot, but whatever. Gives us something to work toward. In the meantime, we can collect some more resources. I wonder if I should separate, like rebuild the iron conveyor system, iron mine conveyor system, to just separate the iron out, or the ores in general, so I can just bring them over here. Whoa. Always a little squirrely when you're doing a stoppie. Or should I just straight up conveyor the iron mine stuff over here and save the big truck for a further away mine? And what should we mine further away? I mean, we technically got everything we need right here. We'll probably run out of iron over there, right? We'll need more iron again in the future. Turn. Maybe that could be something we can do in the meantime. Instead of buying the big truck and only driving it 30 feet. I'm still gonna end up buying it. I just may have to really expand out this road before I can drive it down the road. And I wonder if it's going to fit under that, or if I'm going to have to adjust my little concrete beam there. Guess we'll find out when we buy it and see how big it is. I don't even know if I could get this bucket high enough to put in the back of that one. I have to fill from the higher level or something, or just make sure it's filled from a chute. You shoots. Oh, I hit the... all this space, and I back into the bulldozer. Silly, silly. Plenty of space. Now we're just waiting for that thing to craft our steel beams. Turn, turn, turn. We'll just kind of dig out some coal in the meantime. Did it again. Back up further there, buddy. AmanShadar. It's weird. Looking at myself in third person. There we go. Sweet. What's the next step? We got our steel beams. Second material need to craft is 20 steel rods. Okay. So we'll do 20 steel rods. And we're going to cancel these because we want to get this going. And just in case, continue making more barrels afterwards. And then continue getting more coal. Meantime, and widening the road a little bit. So back up further away so we don't keep backing into the bulldozer. Turn. Use gears too early. Directions. Let's see. And while I'm at it, I might as well just widen the road, son, right? We need the dirt for filling in our valley. We need to pay dirt for money to make gold and diamonds and rubies, and imagine we'll need silicon for some of the electronic parts. Maybe silicon and copper or something. I'm not sure how that works. Whoa! It did not like that bucket load, did it? Not sure what that was about. Okay, let's try another scoop. Let's see, how wide do we really need to make this? We're not going to really know how wide we need it until we buy the truck. Oh, we'll get there eventually. However, I should be getting tailings from the gravel now, which will therefore be automatically selling. So, kind of a slight bonus of turning on the froth floater for that. Oh, much of a hole there. We can hit it from this angle. Well, we filled our bucket. Turn, turn, turn. Turn, turn, turn. Yay, steel rods are made. Oh, Well, there's our 30 electronic parts. Alright, let's go see what it takes to make those. I think those are in this machine. If I remember correctly. ECU. Electronic parts. Copper and plastics. Okay, how do I make plastic? Not in there. Don't see it in there. Don't see it in there. Oh, there it is. That's what we need the oil for. Alright, well. Guess we got some barrels. Let's go get some oil. Just make the 12 we got. Oh, my control key keeps falling off for some reason. Doesn't look broken. But clearly it is. Somewhere. Probably got a little hairline fracture in it or something that's just not letting it grip correctly. Okay, so we needed more floors. I used up all the water. Eventually, no. We needed ramps. We needed ramps. Cancel. I need at least 4 of each type of ramp. No, I just need 4. I can make 4 of those. 4 of those. Crap, only 3 of those. I need more water. We got plenty of cement at least. Alright, in the meantime, how many goodies have we gotten? We have a lot of gold. Gold. Silicon. Do you need silicon for... Or is it just copper? Copper and plastics. Interesting. Do you think you would need silicon for the electronic parts? Alright, well, whatever. Let's sell our diamonds, sell our rubies, sell our gold. We're up to 1.3 million. We're getting there. 30 electronic parts. So each plastic takes 1 oil. So I need 30. Is it 1 oil for each electronic part? For 1 plastic? So I need 30 oil. Means I need 29 more barrels. Did I have 11? How many did I have? That says 12. We'll have some extras. It's okay. Okay, or not. That'll be 30. There. Takes 13 minutes. We're going to need more water after that. And then that's still got a long ways. Guess we'll use our steel one to produce some of the plastics. That means I needed, or actually, just I know I'm going to need another one. Let's buy one. Not the quest buildings, workbenches. I need another ore smelter. And we will stick him... Wait, why is that not... There we go. Okay, so this will be our plastics, and then we need... silicon for rubber. Interesting. Okay, well, let's get it going. Why not? Other way... Okay, and then grab our silicon, throw it in there, and we need some coal. Let's start making some rubber. Should have plenty of coal. Yes, we do. And we'll put that all the way over here. And make 119 rubber. So we have rubber ready to go. And yeah, That's going to take a while. So we'll let that cook for a bit. That's still producing. We get our ramps. We got the start of it. Let's see. We don't need steel there. We don't need that there. Don't need steel beams there. Bolts and nuts. Bolts and nuts? For some reason that sounds weird. Instead of nuts and bolts. Wonder if he did that on purpose. Run all the way over here and start our ramp. Whoa. Maybe we'll have to start from the top side. Maybe there. Other way. Come on. There. And we should just be able to connect. And then ramp 2. And just take out the weird sticking out bits. I don't know why I'm sticking it in there, but whatever. Definitely going to need to dig out all this iron before I continue the ramp down. That is going down at a much shallower angle than I thought it would. Oh, and we just screwed that whole post up. You can lower. It should be fine. Lowered up, lowered down. Rebuild. Let's stick it out there. Oh, the question is this going to be long enough? Click. Why won't you click? That was weird. And oh, it's just outside. Nope. Okay, we made it. Click. And click. Great. And now it actually even clears it. Sweet, just enough. All right. You're full. Need to empty you. You are off. I'm gonna have to move the loader, aren't I? Yeah, it's in the way. But that's okay. I'll drive over here first to do that. Hop out. Truck. Move loader out of the way. Those are way entirely too synced to be working efficiently. Oh, whoops, I left it running. And it's starting to rain. Woo. Wonder how close that bucket was to the beam. Turn, come on, turn sharper. Okay. Alrighty, that's this guy up here. I don't think I got it as good as I did last time. Nope. Work. Excuse me. Consume. None. How much is left in there? Not much, so that's not going to do much. Oh, it was already... Right. Oh well. Well, how much do we have iron now? Where's our mountains at? Oh, that mountain is way too high. Wow. Well, that is definitely not what we want. Oh, that's terrible. I wasn't watching this and all the dirt that was coming out was just piling up on top of... That we completely buried the pillar of support beam. Oh, that's funny. In fact, I kind of need to take that out just to completely remove all this dirt. Whoopsie. And that is what you get when you stop paying attention to your dirt mounds. What'd you miss? I don't know. How do I explain? Depends on how long you've been gone. But I did have this dirt mound way too tall. It was like burying the splitter. So I've had to dig it out a bit. And I'm pretty sure there might be another piece of wood under here. Yep, there it is. There might even be more, but I really don't want to keep digging. Okay, we'll stick him back in. Let's get our straight pieces. Connect that back up. And that back up. And now I need... That's on grid mode. That's right. There. Well, now we only need one to hold it up, because the dirt's much taller. And that one's still got a ways. This one's still got a ways. Both of those are still working. This one's probably... It can go a little more. And that one's still... Still needs a bit more patting down. Yeah, it can still go higher. Let's redesign this section. Really, this kind of needs to come straight out at the moment. Question is, how far does that go? Right where we're on it. That's convenient. Alrighty. Any other mishaps? Yeah. That was amusing. Nah, everything else seems to be alright. We should be good to continue on. Oh. So this stuff in here. Consume. Alrighty. Do we have enough oil now that we can make our plastic? We do. Wait. We don't. We still need those 2 more. Still got another minute left of those. Well, we can throw that in there and get the plastic started. And then 1 minute each, or half a minute each, 30 seconds. How's this guy doing with our barrels? Oh, we got a whole bunch. We need a bunch of water. Know that. Zip. Water. And we got a bunch of cement, which goes in there. Our cement is far outpacing our water. We still need 1 more of those ramps. And 4 of those. So hopefully our oil is done here shortly so we can start making the plastic. And then the electronic parts will just require copper. Oh, we need to get copper smelting. Have anything over 1,000? No. Let's get another smelter. For our miscellaneous smeltings, like copper and lithium. Yoink. Copper there. Alrighty, we'll get that going. And I guess just in case, we might as well just throw... Oh, we have some silver, nice. We'll just smelt all the precious metals we got for now. So, lithium, silver, aluminum. And we got our 2 barrels of oil. Okay. Throw that in there. Continue with the plastics. That'll do its thing. In the meantime, back to digging. Where did I park? Okay, I parked it clear in the line. Do we have more concrete floors? We had those being made, right? Oh, we needed those still first. We got 21 on me. Is this that kind? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Do, 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 do. Take that out. A little bit out there. Where's over there? Tink, 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 tink. Slowly paving the world, 1 concrete floor at a time. That'll be interesting to actually dig this out and have a road back through here. And then we can put like a concrete wall up on the side to hold back. Whoop. Whoop. It's going to need to be pretty wide though, huh? Some of those big machines. It'll be fun. We'll make it work. If we have to tunnel a little bit, we can do that. What have we got? Mess going on over here. This has been like slowly collapsing, it looks like, and making a mess of the wall. Or I just have been poking weird holes in it. I don't want to be an adult. Anyone needs me? I'm going to be in my room building a blanket fort. We're saying Tonka trunk. Digital Tonka trucks. Why? Yeah. Tonka truck. Tonka trunks. God damn it. Even when I say it slow. Tonka trucks. Ugh. Why was that so difficult to say? That's amusing. Oh well. Let's see. That. Which one of those is building our... Is it done? I don't remember which one was building our plastic. That can't be done already, could it? Is this the one building plastic? No, that's doing silicon. Rubber's done. Oh, sweet. That didn't take very long. Okay. So there's our 30 plastics. And we also need 30 copper, which we have. Sweet. Now 30 electronics. Electronic parts. That is electronic parts, right? I'm building. Okay. Alright. Next step on the quest is a go. Sweet. Why am I carrying dirt and pay dirt around? Tink, tink, tink. Goodbye. Wow. Teleport through the bucket. Whatever. Oh no. That was... Did that break anything? Okay, it doesn't look like it did. Lift the bucket up before you drag. Before you move. Or at least turn it up. Whoa. Better. So we'll kind of alternate between just getting gravel and starting on the path behind the factory. And also, I think I need to widen this road first anyway, so let's concentrate on that side if I'm going to do that. It's going to be a while before I need to go the other direction anyway. Whoa! Almost clipped the roller there. We're already low on fuel again. Good thing we have a fuel depot. Yeah, let's... Oh, I'm making a mess of this wall. Woo! Almost clipped the bulldozer that time. Try that again. Let's see. I want to see if we can attempt to smooth this out a little bit. Ooh, did that work? Kind of. It's made a big hole. Oh, what did I hit? Missed the roller. Oh, the pole. Turn faster. Okay, and dive. Here's our other... Oh, there we go. Got that one pretty close. I really should get some food cooking. Getting hungry. Turn for everything. Turn. There is a reason. Okay. I will be right back momentarily. I need to at least get some food starting to cook, assuming I can turn this far enough to actually get out. Okay, I'll be right back. Almost there. Feeling weak. Much flavor. There's a way to put text on. When I was trying to get rid of the spam guy. Let me see. Oh, that's, I need to. Well, that's cooking. I'll be here for a minute anyway. Wow, it's got me completely turned around. That's interesting. Well, let's fix that. You. Stop. Start. Okay. Nope. Okay. Try again. And why is it dead set on being clear over there? Weird. Okay. We're back for a bit while that's cooking. Still building the electronic parts. Wow, those take a while to make apparently. Unless I screwed something up and they're building something that I shouldn't be, or didn't have enough materials, maybe? I don't know, it should have been 30, right? I had 30 pieces of Plastic. Whoa, almost tipped over. Still trying to, because I'm driving through all the holes. Apparently I like to go full off-road. Oh, dang it. Maybe I should turn over at this point. Turn around, turn over. Enough space to turn over there? Or am I going to end up taking out those demon cones and getting high-centered on them? And yes, they are demon cones. Motherfuckers don't move. They will destroy you. Eat your soul. Let's try. Oh yeah, I'm so gonna end up hitting them if I do that. Maybe if I smooth that area out, I can do it. That's a little rough. Let's try it. Let's grab the roller. Get this up out of the way. And let's smooth out the road a little bit and see if we can make an area for turning around. Wrong button. Meep meep. Funny. Get this area flattened a bit. To widen the road. And eventually I do plan to pave this eventually. It's just going to be a while before I get anywhere near that point. Especially since there's coal under here still. Whoa. Of course, probably won't be paving this section anyways. This is kind of coal mine. Maybe we'll just pave like concrete up to these pillars. Somewhat. And then pave from there. Probably. Well, there should be some space here now. Alright. I wonder if I should also run this in the gravel mine. Since we can't terraform anyway. Okay. I don't want to give it a chance of corrupting and causing problems. I'm trying to terraform like right when it shuts it off or something and breaks something in the save, or I don't know. Better safe than sorry. Well, I guess I might as well come over here too. Just do a good pass over everything and get it all flattened out again. At least smoothed out. Yay, the electronic parts are done. I'm gonna have to go over there and see what the next step. 10 bolt and nuts. Okay. Did I get myself stuck in here? Forward. Hit the brakes. Spin. Reverse. Can't reverse. And then forward. A little bit. Yeah, there we go. Do need to lower this section a little bit anyway, so let's see if we can flatten this down. Maybe it'll lower it in the process. Come down this thing. Move out this area a little bit, maybe. Oh yeah, I was digging a... Oh, that's a concrete block in the face. Wonder how deep this iron goes. But don't get stuck in the hole. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle. Climb a ridge. Charge! Do we smooth some of our dirt mountain? Right, the angle we're coming down the road. Hear that? Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to get up that one. That's steep. How did that one go too tall? Maybe. Wow, look at this thing climb. You got this, roller. You can do it. Inching our way up, slowly compacting it down. Nope. I'm still pedal to the floor, still rolling backwards in drive. That can't be good on the clutch. Let's see if we can roll on this side. Probably have to use the bulldozer to really flatten this out. Am I going to clear that? Nope. That answered that question. Whack! Right into the steel beam. However, sit here long enough and it's packing it down. It's lowering it. Yeah, look how much that lowered it. See, it's working. It's compacting it down. It's spreading it out. Oh, my chicken nuggets are done. Yeah, I know. Terrible lunch, but I needed something quick and easy. Being lazy today. It's a lazy Sunday. I could stand to pick on some weight anyway. Whee! Random jaunt through the maze of wooden support beams. Haven't tipped over yet. That's a good sign, although that's pretty steep. Kind of surprised. I don't think I'd be able to fit this through up there, so... Well, maybe. It's thinner than the loader, right? It might fit. Guess we can go find out. Come on, if we can climb the hill. You can do it. And we can stop and make some bolts and nuts when we get up there. Nope. Almost there. Yeah, no problem. A little roller that could. It's got grips. Now, am I going to be able to fit through there, or do I have to go all the way back down and around? Oh, I guess I can try and climb, go up and around. That would be detrimental. Just like drive off the cliff over there. Oh, yep. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I could fit through here. It might be a little tight, but this thing's skinny. Yeah, there's plenty of space. Look at that. No problems. Did need to come in here, though. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, well. I'll grab it in a minute. Where's my button? Steering wheel is turned upside down. Let's back this down a little bit, just to smooth it out. Think I can fit through the hole yet? Think I could even get up there? That'd be kind of funny. Driving through the tunnel. I'm gonna get myself stuck in here because it'll bring the floor up. Yep. That was close. That's funny. The Dreamite tunnel from... Oh, it's been a while since I blew that up. I don't remember how long ago. one of the earlier streams when I was trying to dig for, I think I was looking for iron. I just kept finding rock. But it turned out to be not a bad thing because I need the rock too. Oh my, we're gonna be cold if I don't. Keep scrolling out. I need to go get my food. Let's move this hole out a little bit. On our way past. Oh. Can I climb up it? Come on. Do the wiggle jiggle. Wiggle jiggle. Come on. Yeah. We'll park this guy. Oh, I need another concrete thing there, I think. Reverse, reverse. Can I look behind? Nope, there's a chair in the way. That should be up. Oh. Oh yeah. Good thing we have one right there. Click. Click. Thank you. No problem. Alright, I will be... Well, let's... I'll make my 10 nuts and bolts and then I'll go grab my food. All those are producing. That way they can be manufacturing in the meantime. Okay, I need 10 bolts and nuts. Yes, okay. And I'll let you guys watch that for a minute. I'll be right back. Meet again. And I have no space to put. Lunch of champions. Chicken nuggets and ranch. Another minute on there. And I guess in the meantime, we dig out the road more. So it's sticking out more than it did earlier. Probably. I'm going to end up hitting it. Well, the whole reason why we... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't take my bucket load. The whole reason why we running the roller is to smooth that out so I can turn around and almost just back out of it. Oh, there's our nuts and bolts. Okay, next is 10 steel plates. Let's go see, where are those made? Oh, we're out of, in here? They are. Okay, we need, how many? 10? And 10. Okay, that shouldn't take too long. What did it say? Oh, wow, a little over a minute. And back to digging, I guess. Hopefully the chewing is not coming through on the microphone. Odd, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. Reverse, 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 reverse! No, no, don't fall down the mountain! Don't fall down the mountain! Woohoo! And somehow I dodged the cones, too. Huh. That was sketchy. And dive! Hey look, I'm half turned around already. Alrighty. Craft the cell tower in the steel CNC cutter and place it anywhere in the world. Alrighty, I think we're almost done with this quest. Sweet. So we need to grab all the parts that we just made, which are still 40 steel beams, 20 steel rods, 10 steel plates, and all the way over here, the 10 bolts and nuts and 30 electronic parts. We need the cell tower. Where's the cell tower? Right there. Boom. And these ones I already had earlier. So that's going to take, oh, only a minute? Wow. That's a fast machine making a whole cell tower in a minute. Bare plates, huh? Is that just for, oh, I guess I don't really need that press. You'd think that the steel plates, well, no, they roll them. And this just compacts it? I don't know. We have some extra copper. Oh, we got lots of water. We can make more concrete. Yay. And that goes in that guy. Oh, not that one. Let's see. We need one more ramp 3. And we need 4 ramp 4s. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to dig that out before I can really place all those. In the meantime, what items do we have? Yeah, we got a little bit of... can we get close enough? Yep. Wow. Kind of want to wait till we get a full batch, or a full stack, before we melt them. Unless we're out. Like, and this has still got 2 things of gold running, so I'm not worried about it. That one's making... we need a lot of steel, right? 559, sure. Throw that in there and make all the steel we can. That'll give us a good chunk. And we have some steel on us, right? Yeah. Let's turn all of those ones into beams. Because, is it this? Yeah. I need 8 steel beams and 4 bolts and nuts to make my steel blocks. Hey, our cell phone tower is done. Take that, and that's... Oh, how do we even get up there now? I can't even get back up this hill. Let's go place this guy up next to our Firewatch tower. It is clear on the top of this mountain. Is that my... Oh, I forgot I had a drone. I completely forgot about that thing. So yeah, there's my drone hanging out clear up here, looking down on the mine. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I'll have to check that out in a minute. Let's sell the gold. I think. I didn't even see how much it was. Let's stick this right about there. That looks like a spot. It gives good cell reception. Oh wow, that's tall. Can you climb it? Nope. That would be interesting. Well, there's our tower. We passed another quest. Oh, crap. Let's fix that. Nope, that's the wrong way. Oh. Not going to bring it up. It's just going to keep packing it down, huh? Yeah, that's not going to bring it up. I need to get some dirt to do that. That was probably way more than I needed. Okay. Moving that one out. Why does it go rough, smooth, rough, smooth? Kind of going back and forth. Okay. There's our cement footings are in the ground. We got our tower up. All right. Speaking of, let's see, vehicles, drone, drive. So there is our mine so far. We got 3 wind turbines. One's just powering lights. The other 2 are powering the big processing plant. And then, oh, we got 4 wind turbines because the other one's powering the lift for the truck loading. So there's our mine so far, as I've gotten it up to. Pretty nifty. Wow. Phone's clear out there. I should have it record a slow time lapse for the thing, huh? I think I can do that. The question is, will I remember to export it? Okay, so if we do 5 seconds, and you can only do 1,000, that's the max. Only at 1080p. The first one I did to test this out, I did at the full resolution, and it only had like 700 frames, but it took like half an hour to export. It was insane. Oh well, we'll just do it. And the auto export I don't think actually worked, because I had that on and it didn't really work. But let's try it. Let's go to the C drive. I don't want that to go to the C drive. Probably can't change that, can I? Huh. How much hard drive do I have? 800. Okay, I've got. It's fine. We can change it some other time. Let's get that. How do we start recording? Start recording and then exit the vehicle, and we'll see how it goes. Recording active. Whee! Now the question is, when it hits that 1,000, which is in 5,000 seconds. How many minutes is that? Not quite. That should be quite a bit. 1,000, 35 seconds, 200. Wait, that's not right. What am I doing? So, be 5,000 seconds to fill up, right? Because it's one picture every 5 seconds up to 1,000. So divide that by 60. So that gives me almost an hour and a half of a thing. It'll end up being like a time lapse. And I don't know how much it's going to really show. What's our next quest? Quest Beyond the Horizon. We need more steel. Let's go for it. So now we need... Your location makes for a great high-tech radio array location. You could use... We'll pay you. Start by placing a steel CNC mill. Didn't I already have... Nope, that's the cutter. Is this the steel CNC mill? Wrong. Nope, that's a steel press. This was the mill. Which, if you did the quest before this one, you've already got placed. Why do they not take that into account? Whatever. 300 steel beams? Holy crap. Well, it's a good thing I'm already building some. That's going to take a while. Well, I guess we know where our steel's going for the next hour. Let's put those in there and make more. Well, that's just going to be a while. Alrighty. I guess we go back to digging. Sorry for the pauses in talking, but I'm hungry. so, so every now and then I'm just going to be digging. Dig sounds like a motto, right? When all else fails, dig. Dig a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Because you always need the resources that you get from digging out. Oh, I almost clipped things. So you might as well. And I need the space for future plans. Anyway. Oops, wrong controller. The mouse does not control the bucket. Excuse me. The joystick controls the bucket. No, go forward. Almost fell down the mountain again. And that is a steep hill. I didn't realize how steep it was going to be to the machines, but I definitely struggle with this hill sometimes. Well, that wasn't much of a bucket. Let's try that again. And don't dump it out. Silly. Charge! I probably just screwed up the road now, didn't I? Yes, I did, and I'm falling down the mountain. Whoa. Okay. Have to get out and shovel that, I'm thinking. Well, at least the time lapse will show something this way, because I'm carving out this section a little bit. Can I get the ceiling here? Kind of. Oh, too high. Wow. Okay. Kind of worked. Whoa, don't tip over. Whoa, don't tip over. Don't tip over. Thank you. Oh, I just made a mess. Whee! I'm gonna need a lot more steel mint, because I don't queue up enough steel beams, right? Because I didn't have enough steel. Yeah. My bucket needs to go. That was probably too deep. That's okay, we could use the coal. Need it for making steel anyway. Hey, when did I hit level 31? I don't remember seeing that. Whoops. Oh well. That's just getting dangerous. What is clinking? Whee! Turn! Don't hit the pole, don't hit the pole! And dive! Whoa! Bouncy back tires. What I get for overloading the front. Back end gets a little light. Let's hop out real quick and fix the road that we mangled a bit. A lot. That's more than a bit. Holy crap. Future coal. go. That's a little less mingled. Where am I? Reverse. As I drive down into the hole, I just moved out. Ready. And dive. Oh, didn't get very much. No, forward. There we go. Keep backing out too fast. Okay, let's go check on our steel capabilities again. Make sure we get enough beams being built. Good timing for the autosave. $111, so that'll be... That should work. Zip. We know we're going to need more because we're going to need them for the blocks later anyway. So we'll have 100 here, 100 here, 100 here. And then... Can we see how much it's counted? Nope. Okay, I want steel plates. Then why is it telling me to make 300 steel beams? Oh. Oh well. Do I have to actually make 300 beams with the quest loaded, or do I just need a total of 300 beams? Questions, questions. Guess we'll find out, because I don't think I've queued up that many. The full 300. And that one. I think there's a cone behind me. Under me. One of the two. Yep, there was. That guy. Is that a floating cone? Ah. I gotta fix that. Don't like floating cones. I think it's been floating for a while, hasn't it? That's better. Oh. That's one way to turn around. Well, no, 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 no. I don't need to keep turning. I'm good. Oh, how's my mountains doing? Look alright. Maybe I'm not getting a ton of dirt out of this. Maybe it's more pay dirt. Some pay dirt. And demon cone. Uh-oh. Ooh. One direction only. Oh, and that one's floating now. When did that happen? Was it floating earlier when I looked at the other one? Or did the tractor compact it down? The dirt around it. Or is it just a weird... Is that the same one? Isn't that the one I already moved? I'm so confused. Is it this one that I moved? Okay, no more floaty cones. I'm not crazy. That one's a little floaty. I'm a little crazy. I don't really need this one anymore. Let's stick it over here now. We have a great big concrete pillar. Bouncy, bouncy. Okay, I do. Wait. Oh, I didn't quite make it. Okay, I want to check on how the mounds are doing. We can still go up a little bit. That one's probably about the right height. So I can extend you out now. You guys have still got a ways to go. You're probably good. In fact, I might need to just turn you and fill in this hole. Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully I don't have too many buried down there. Do I have a right turn? I do. Sweet. That one. And then that one. Yep, that'll work. And don't need copper and bolts here. Oh yeah, here on snap. I need you on grid. So I can get you there. So we're gonna lose that. How's this guy doing? You got a long ways to go. That one... That's fairly close to where I want it. Question is, do I turn it or do I just fill it in? This one. That definitely needs to be filled in there. Okay, that one's good. I don't need that going anymore. Don't think we need a splitter here anymore. Oh, maybe. And I need a little bit more in there, huh? So I need another right turn, which I don't have. Or... No, I need a right turn. Probably a couple of them. Conveyors, right. A couple of those. Snap. And then... How long is that? That's probably too far. I think I need a shorter. Maybe a ×2? A straight two-piece? Wrong button. This button. That guy. And then another right. Where does that stick it? That will probably be alright. Then we can shorten it back some. Get our supports in. Okay, so that'll work there. That one. Just need to kind of smack down a little bit. Put the smack down on the dirt pile. That was stupid. Okay. Do we still want this higher? Or should we extend it out some? I need to get the inside section, so let's take that down. Take all these down. Well, that was already getting buried. And just let that one dump out right there. That'll work. Okay. Onward. Go ahead and stick those in there. I'm going to stick those in there for now, too. The dirt we will throw in here. Consume. Back to digging. Diggy, diggy hole. Oh. Actually, if I just also expand it that direction. As long as I don't keep... Oh, well, that's why. We're gonna tip over. Come on, come on, tip back down. Bounce. Whee! Oh, there's a hole. Oh, and I'm falling in the hole. Don't tip over. Don't tip over. Come on. Okay. Well, that was a mess. Let's put that back in that hole. Wow. Yeah, that was just terrible. I almost fell to the bottom of the earth. Okay, maybe not that far. I guess it'd be the center, because then you would stop falling. Can't keep falling once you hit the center. Depending on what your momentum is, I guess, you might shoot back up for a while and then fall again. Assuming, you know, well, I guess you'd have to dig a really deep hole all the way down for that to all work at all. Come on, reverse. Where do. No, reverse. Ah, crap. Oh, am I gonna make it? Okay. That could have been bad. Why am I struggling so much suddenly? Look the right direction, buddy. Dumbass. Stay away from the wall. Wall's dangerous. As I tip over sideways, dumping it out off the side of the mountain. Whoa! Why did I tip over there? That was weird. Whee! Okay, let's go see where we got more steel, so we shouldn't have much of an issue if we need more beams. 2.5 minutes, another 20 minutes for the next batch. This guy making? Oh, you're just making all that stuff. That was plastic. It's rubber. Silicon. Still churning out the gold. What do we have in here? Oh, we got another gold stack. 100 exactly. That's funny. Silicon. Zip. 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 And zip. 295 gold there. 295 gold there. Which sells for 86 grand. 1.5 million. We are getting there. Let's go ahead and sell our silicon. You know what? No, I'm gonna keep the. Actually, silicon is used here, huh? Sure. That one's empty. Silver, aluminum, lithium, copper. Sure, let's just sell that. We might need the copper, huh? Let's sell the lithium. 50. Wow. I think the copper is used for electronic parts, so we'll stick that in there. Uh-oh. Did it pause? What's going on? Oh, I wonder if the drone is messing with things. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. Looks like my Twitter may have locked up. Twitch. Okay, no, it didn't. It was just my feed to my Twitch. However, that is stuck on exporting at the moment. So, I don't know how long this is going to take. Because it doesn't give you any kind of countdown, and it locks the game up when you're doing it. Huh. Well, guess I can eat more chicken nuggets. Hmm. I wonder how long this is going to take. Did it have... I can't even see anything. How many... How many did it have? Now I got to remember where I had it loading to. Because I don't remember. Was an app data local? I think is where it goes. Or saved screenshots. Image sequence. Today's June 1st. Okay, currently we're up to 260, 70. How many is it exporting, though, is the question. I don't even know if this is going to be worth it. Oh, it's done exporting. I'm back. Guess I can close that. Okay. Whoops. Well, maybe. Can try that out sometime. That wasn't terrible, I guess. But I wonder how the time lapse actually turned out, though. We'll have to find out some other time, because I got to figure out how to make it and like upload it and stuff. But I'll probably stick it on the YouTube channel when I get that figured out. I've got a thing that makes time lapse videos from all the still photos, so that probably work. I just gotta verify what format it puts it in. Fuel low, and then I can upload it to YouTube as, what is this, season or stream 5 time lapse. Oh nope, let's go forward. I need to go get some fuel. How many beams do we got? Did we see where we were at on that? Let's see where we're at on the beams. Got lots of cement. That one was also doing some cement. We can do concrete when we need it. And that still says recording active. That's funny. It's not anymore. Am I going to have to restart the game to get rid of that? Steel beams. Up to 247. So this will definitely get us over 300 total. The question is, will that count? Ruby, 60 grand. Diamond, almost 60 grand. 1.7 million. I wonder how much rubber sells for. Find out. 151 for 14 grand. That's not bad at all. We're not doing anything. We've got copper. I need steel beams and bolts and nuts. So I need to get some steel in here to make bolts and nuts. How many do we got right now? 48? Oh, that'll be a start. And if I leave the game, is it going to kill my quest? Will I have to start it over? That is pretty cool animation. I can't believe they put that much effort into this. It's cool. Drill a small hole, pilot hole, drill the hole out bigger, and reset. 257. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. No, that was turning the wrong way. Oh, reverse, reverse. Almost made it all the way over here. Whoa. Turn, turn. Do not drive into the mountain. With a full bucket. Only drive into the mountain with a empty bucket. Alrighty, we're out right there. Reverse. Oh, too far, too far. Demon cone. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, what did I hit? Turn. There we go. Okay, let's go check on our steel beams. How much are we up to? 280. 13 minutes for another 100. That might actually take us up over. Maybe I did queue up 300 total. 7 water. I think I need another one of these. Question is, can I fit it in there? It's like right in the middle of where I need it to be. That way I can... Oh, I got 23 empty barrels. We can go and throw those over here. More water. We're making the bolts and nuts. Need 4 for every steel block. Wow. Oh, I guess that will be some more. For now, I'll just store them in there because I might need to make some bolts and nuts and bolts, whatever, for the quest. I'm still doing the beams. We need to bring the roller over here again to smooth out what we got. Might not be a bad idea. Maybe get some coal too while we're at it. Thinking I need to RTX that a bit so I can bring some of that higher stuff down. Okay. Let's jump over here. I'm going to finish the quest, and then I'll restart the game and see if we can get rid of that recording active thing. It's kind of annoying. all this smoothed out a bit. Probably the kind of level those bucket loads that I dropped off out there too, huh? And for external speakers, I do. And I've also got it going through directly, so sometimes the microphone picks up the sound, unfortunately. Sorry, Reaper of War. But that's annoying. You know, it can be sometimes. But I really don't like headphones. I don't like things on my head. So either that or I play with no sound, which would also bother me. I need some sound. But I can turn it down if it's too loud. Oh, come on, you can get up here. You can make it. Come on. Come on. You can make it. There we go. Nope, not far enough. I'm going to make it between the two demon cones. Maybe ride this ridge. Alrighty. That's better. Okay. Could maybe push this further over here, maybe further away from the speaker. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. Maybe that'll help. I turned the speaker away. I forgot to do that. It's not pointing basically right at the microphone. Silly me, silly me. Park next to our pillar here. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's go check on our beams. Pretty sure, well, we're definitely not counted as over 300 because it's still on there, but we have 332, so yeah. So you do have to actually complete all 300, and I don't know how many I had. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's better. So the question is, how many more do I need before I've actually crafted 300 while the quest has been going? I mean, ultimately I can always just make more steel beams because I'm going to be building the blocks, but I am I'm still kind of limited on my steel at the moment. And I'm not sure what else I'm going to have to build a bunch of. But in this thing? Nope, that's the cell tower. Radio. Okay, so 300 steel beams, 75 steel plates, 210 electronic parts, and 40... Okay, so we do need 210 more plastic. Wow, okay. I need more empty barrels. Crap. Well, I've got plenty of iron. I'm definitely going to need another one of these rollers. Let's just buy one. And that's the press. Why? Oh, right over. Right under my mouse. Just look where I'm pointing. Don't like it. That might be okay. It won't let me build there. Interesting. It'll let me build inside that, but not inside that. That, really? Quest complete. Oh, that's why. It's technically in that position. Well, that actually just looks like one big machine now. Kind of cool, actually. I'm going to need a lot of oil. Let's get that one building barrels. That can stop now. I need 75 steel plates. I'm just going to queue it up directly, 75 steel plates. Okay. Those are running. Good. Reverse, come on. Alright, how much more width do you think we'll need here? Pretty wide here. Definitely need this section still widened out. Oh, no, 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 no. Slow down on the reversing. Whee! Made it. In the meantime, we have lots of gold, diamonds, and rubies also being made so that we can... They're going to take a while, isn't it? It's a lot of money to buy that first truck. The first big one. Nope, nope, nope. Forward. But once we get done with these quests, we can do like the coal quests maybe as well. And start selling some of that stuff for some extra cash and experience. Because I really want to get one of those bigger loaders too. And do I want a tunneler? It might be interesting, but I would definitely have to build a conveyor system for it. I don't think it's going to move very fast. Demon cone. Stay away from the demon cones. Alrighty. So at this point we're just kind of waiting for that 75 steel plates. Craft while the quest is going. I did queue up the ramps for over here, didn't I? So I can get that built. Not quite enough space to fully turn around this way yet. Do I want to widen it, or should I just tempt the mountain? That is the question. Well, it is getting a little bit better since those chunks. Anybody knows what keyboard button to push to talk on PC? I don't. But we can look at it. See. Could be controls. Character, maybe? Do they have push to talk in here? Modifier? No. I don't see a push to talk option. You sure they have push to talk in here? Or are people just using unless you want the text, I guess, and that's T, because I hit that constantly. And that's why I know that one. No, I don't need third gear. But for my push to talk, I don't think it has it that I'm aware of. If it does, let me know. But most of the time I've seen people playing and talking to each other, they're using things like Discord or TeamSpeak to talk to each other. If you really want to show your age, Roger Wilco. I don't even think that's still around. Maybe it is. I haven't seen it in 20 years. Doesn't mean it's not around still. Haven't seen Napster in 20 years, and apparently that's still around. It's still a thing. Not the same as what it was back in the day, but... Oh. I think they're a streaming service now, actually. Music streaming instead of music sharing. I'll admit, I had a lot of MP3s from Napster back in the day. I don't have many more. Hard drives crashed a long time ago. I just listened to Pandora because it's cheap and I don't like commercials. But it still gives me the radio experience, just without the advertisements. I don't have to. And I've been using it for over 10 years and have stations set up and don't want to switch to another thing. I tried Spotify for a while and I didn't like it. I pay for Amazon Prime, so I've got Amazon Music, but Pandora's already set up the way I like it. I don't have to change anything else anymore. I just listen. Whoa, almost hit a demon cone. Wow, how long is these 75 plates going to take to craft? I didn't even check. Well, we need to check on our dirt mountains anyway. Let's go see where this is at. 3 more minutes for that. Get some more barrels going because we need to get some oil. Craft 50 at a time, so we don't forget how many we got going. Whee! Okay, so that's... I still want that higher. That one needs to be higher. This one's doing alright. Yeah. That one's got a long ways to go. Oh, hey, this one might be... Yeah, this one's ready for expansion, I think. Let's see, where do we want to go? We got these two coming out. In fact, this one's probably ready to expand also. So, conveyors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just buy 10. Oh no, I bought the offsets. Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted. Well, that cost me some money. Oh well. Straight. Yeah, we want 10 of those. Thank you. Don't need the offsets, we want the straight pieces. And just keep sticking out straight from where we're building. Definitely need to get some supports under these though. And this one also needed... Right? Yeah. It needs 2. Actually, maybe I should let it fill up there. Have to do some gymnastics to change out our conveyors. Yeah, let that build up a little bit there. We can use these over here. About there. Almost. Funny. And there. Aw, we're one short. I think I've got some in the storage. I do. I've also got some straight pieces in the storage. Probably just keep those on me for when I'm... Oh! We got our... Ah! Wrong buttons! Wrong buttons! Yay! We got our steel plates. Next is 210 electronic parts, which I'm actually kind of working on. Okay. How many barrels were we making? We need 50 at a time, right? What we were going to go with. We've got 37 there now. That's 79. We could probably do 100 this time. We need 20 more. We'll just do 50. That way we make sure that it's still running. Oh, even if it gets done at the last 50. Okay, so there's that 50 going. So we need 210. That means we need more copper too. We've got 154 copper. Aluminum. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to dig some more gravel. $28. 154. That's not gonna be enough. Alright, well, we actually have to get some gravel so we can get some more copper. Interesting. That's because I have no idea where a copper vein is. So for now, we have to use the froth floater to get our copper. Which is terribly inefficient because only half of the gravel goes in it, or, yeah. And a good chunk of that is being made into like iron ingots or aluminum or silver or no, lithium. I don't know where silver comes from. I haven't seen that. I got some from somewhere. I wonder if it's mined with the iron over there. Maybe there's copper over there too. But either way, I know I can get it from gravel. So I'll just get some rock loads in. Oh, I lost my overload and fell right into a hole. Get out of the hole. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Whee! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't tip over. Let's go forward. Come on, come on. There we go. Better drive it. Wow, why did the floor get all out of whack over there that much? Oh, this one's deep enough. I could just put some conveyors. My hopper there is deep enough. I could put some conveyors that go into here that then just dump into the hopper. Then I could actually get the tunneler and just dig into the mountain. That might be kind of cool. Just replace this concrete here. Let's see what is that going to take to do. That might be cool. Put this guy over here. And how much is a tunneler? If we're going to go toward this route, tunneler, 300. Oh, I can buy one. They're actually pretty cheap. Wow. So, thinking at least the center two. Bring out. Let's see what we can do. Means and take those out, take that out, and there's a lot of the dirt that I've been missing. It's been piling up in the cracks. That's funny. Okay, so we will have to dig this out to do it, which I could probably just, you know, blow it out with the with Dramite. And where's our straight pieces? Grid build. What are you going to connect to? Nope, other way. Not that way. That way? Needs to be lower though. So maybe, well, if I can get it to go lower, means I will need to dig some of this out so that I can try and get it to place lower. Not that low. Is it that or that? Period. Those are my options. Alright, I guess that low. Where does that stick your nose in? Yeah, that should work. It clips a bit, but which kind of sucks. But that also tells us how low we got to dig out. I'm thinking Dramite. This is definitely going to be a job for Dramite. Ah, crap, there's coal. Kind of want to keep... there's plenty of coal. I can always find more. It's not that big a deal. Squirrel project. Okay, let's purchase some explosives. Actually, I've already got some. Let's go get our explosives. And how many barrels do we got now? Hey, look, 100 barrels. The next batch of oil is 100. Zip. Zip. What was I after? Oh, right. The Dramite. And let's see, we'll need that on there. We don't want, actually, grid build might be a good idea in this case for Dramite to make it nice and uniform. Question is, where is it? Okay, so it's there, down, there. Where does that put the hole? Not quite deep enough. Okay, we stick that there. That should be in there. There. Down. Down. down, 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 oh, down, down, down. How many more do I have? 12? Oh, just try and get kind of close. See what happens. Fire in the hole! Kablooey! That worked out pretty well. There's a couple spots that I could have gotten better. And definitely that. Is that deep enough for these though? Snap build. Yes. There. Is it going to let me place one? I need grid build again. And go that way. Yep. And then snap build. And snap. Come on. Snap. Definitely going to have to be digging out a lot of dirt still. I just kind of want to see what this is going to look like. I'm thinking you need to kind of go a little lower with the Draymite to actually clear this out. Especially this section. How did I completely miss that section? And that needs to be dug out a bit. Doot, 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 doot. And somehow I need to power it. And I need to power from the other side. I've seen people use merge blocks, but I think I would need to turn for that to work. Right? Or actually, I guess I could put the merge block. No, that wouldn't work here. Because the merge blocks stick out forward, right? Yeah, it comes in from these two sides and comes out this way. So that's the direction I would need it to come into the hopper. And therefore these would be too far apart. So that, I mean, I could just kind of like turn them, and then use offsets to get back to the center, but I'd rather not do that. That sounds terrible. Okay, so the current load there, definitely going to need a lot more Draymite though. That would be under equipment, explosives, Draymite. Let's just get 100 for now. And go back to grid mode. There, and there. What does that put us? That's about right. That's where we want to be. Thinking. There. There. Yep. Maybe. Did that go too far? I think that went too deep. Crap. Wait. Okay, let's just put it on nap. I'll just go tink, 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 tink. As long as it's mostly good, I think we'll be okay. Wonder how much dynamite this game can actually handle, all the explosions and stuff. Whee! And we found our hole. Okay, This is going to be interesting. Let's see if we can, hopefully not, but possibly break the game with explosions. And fire in the hole! That's a lot of explosions. Ah, more. It's chasing me. Well, that's definitely a big hole. Actually, that worked out really well. That's about exactly where I needed everything. Huh. Where did my straight lines? We don't need the floor right now. Let's see. Let's go back to grid mode. Turn it there. Yes. And turn. Wait, that is going that way, right? Out from underneath there. Yes, okay, good. Yeah. Tink and tink. And tink and tink. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I think this will turn out well. Do need to support those if we can. Apparently we might need to put these in beforehand. Of course, it's not really going to be seen. I'm going to need a ton of these decks. So that's factory, conveyors, dump decks. I'm just going to get 50 for now. We'll eventually use them. Yeah. Then, ultimately, it won't matter where we... Oh, do I need to put in all the roof pieces to funnel it? Or do the dump decks funnel it? Looks like they funnel it. Oops. I mean, their design shows they funnel it, but it doesn't mean they actually do programmatically. Questions. Still gotta figure out how to power these things. Maybe there is a way to... Oh, because then it would still come out the wrong direction. How do we power these without having to run power lines all the way into the mine? Okay. 182. We're slowly collecting more and more copper. Copper. That'll put us at 194. And all our still is done. I'm just going to put the still in store in here for now. So, by two of them next to each other, I can't put merge blocks next to each other for it to work right. Oh, maybe, no. How do I get it to go into there with being powered? Can I power this end? Will that work? And will that block the hopper if I do? That is another question. Do we have... I think I've got a power thing over here. And I do not. I do have this. Which... Take those. Oh, hey, I got copper in there. There's 10 more copper. Haha. Sweet. And... Go. We're getting there. We'll have the plastic, but will we have the copper? For now, I'm not going to use it yet. I just wanted to get it out of my hand. I mean, I know there's better ways to do it, but that's the way I chose for some reason. So I need a power input. Let's try it 10 times. Especially if I'm going to be... Oh, it's going to be 2 different 10 times, huh? And it won't attach to there. Damn. It has to be on the back end. So that's not working. And if I stick a merge block in here, that won't work either. I can do the whole crappy thing. A couple. Let me show you what I'm thinking. What is technically doable in the game, but not what I want to do. Let's see. Yeah, I need a 3. Yeah, so 2 of those. So, whoop. Helps to actually have them where I can get to them. So, technically I can do this. And then... oh, well, I can do one of them. That might still go in. And then that would clip to the back of that. And everything's just clipped inside of everything else. Let's see if we can see inside there. Not really. So yeah, then you end up getting all this stuff. In fact, it's inside the concrete block. Wow. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Let's find a better solution. I do need my concrete floors back though, so I can replace this hole. And decisions. And I could just put 2 chutes on the end of there. But I think it worked. We're already clipping enough with these. We don't need to add more clip. Oh, and I'm stuck underneath a hopper. On the bigger area, put the roof pieces in. If not, then you don't need them. Yeah, yeah. If I go from over here, I would. But I think the two belts will be fine. I'm just trying to figure out how to power these without having to run all the way to the end, because that end is going to be constantly changing as I get deeper and deeper into the mine. But I may just have to deal with it and just like build pillars along the edge wall or something to run the power lines in. Oh well. What did we end up with? I don't need the straight 3s. Yeah. The other... I don't know, because that would still clip. thinking I could put the two mergers like next to each other. Oh, that's not going to work. Yeah, I think we're just going to have pillars going down into the mine. Just build concrete pillars with power poles on them and do that. Do it that way. Here's my phone. Decisions. Well, which means more explosives. Tink, tink. Tink, tink, tink. Do, 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 do. Is that still straight? Yeah, mostly. It's straighter than I actually expected it to be. Yay. And clear out this area as well. The next level. Get it lower. Oh, clicky. Oh, wow. You go through explosives quickly. Probably shouldn't have bought that many this time because I'm almost where I want to be. Oh well. I'm sure I'll end up using them in the future for prospecting or something. Whoops. Oh well. Underground and expand as needed. That could work, I guess. Just run blocks here with the power underneath. Yeah. I like it. Good idea. Means I need to go a little bit wider, but that's okay. Do. Explodey, explodey. Think I got enough dynamite in here? Yep. Oh. How did that up there? Oh well. It'll still blow up. Whee! Pretty fireworks. That's still going? Good lord. Okay, I still need to get this section a little lower. That should be alright. And then I need some more straight pieces. Let's do 10 more. I'll use them eventually. Yep. Okay. Yeah. A little extra out there. And how much is that going to need? 978 watts. Okay, we can make this work. So I need another times 10 power input. Stick that there. One. That should be the same. Yep. So they're identical. Okay, and then we need to run through here. Where's our Draymite again? And I am definitely going to be stuck in here. Let's watch it from above, shall we? Pretty fireworks coming through the floor. What happened there? Okay. Now. What the? Come inside. We need to run through that. Yeah. That'll work. Now we need a bunch of concrete blocks. And we will probably need that out of the way. Let's go see what our concrete block situation looks like. We have 8. That's probably going to be enough for a bit. So we need to be able to run at least 2,000 megawatts. That one's out. That one's out. We have to do the big ones. Okay. Let's go with 10 of these for now. And that might be enough for now. That there, that there, that there. Let's see where we can get to. That solar panel is definitely not going to be enough. We'll probably just get another one of these big windmills up here. Whoa! Where am I? Okay, so let's stick this guy. Oh, I want to snap underneath. There. Not that one. And that there. And then stick one. Maybe we can go to the grid. The grid's always a little off here. Oh, we're in that grid anyway. Oh, that'll work still. There? Yeah. How far can these reach at this point? No. Let's see. Can those two reach to each other? A little bit of clipping. What if we lower this down to the grid height? Tink. 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 And tink. Yeah, that's better. No clipping. Yay! I'll have to figure out a way to get another one of these in this area without interfering with those two. We'll just maybe pile up some dirt over here, or kind of where this thing is. Actually, right where that thing is might work pretty well. So, how far do these reach out? Attached to the conveyor. Oh, these things? Oh. Well, that's even better. Silly me. And it doesn't even look bad. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Link. That's fine. Not that big a deal. So how many spaces can they go? Let's find out. That's halfway through that one. That's for, let's see if it'll go halfway through this one. That's probably too far. Yep. Okay. Halfway through this one. Guess it's a third of the way. 2/3. And this is 1/3. Okay, yeah, that'll work. And then we can go one full and a third. Go there. Go there. Oh, come on. Made it a little bit too big of a hole down here. And then full, a third. And then basically, ooh, that's gonna clip like crazy. We just go to the ends. Oh, actually, it doesn't. Not too bad. Come on, clip there, clip there, there, clip there. Yeah, it clips a little bit on the closer one, but not terrible. And it'll be underground anyway. Now, we need 2,000 megawatts of power. Oh, that only puts out 1,800 for the biggest one. We're going to need 2 of them anyway. That's amusing. Because the biggest one is that, or one of these guys. That requires fuel, and I don't want to have to deal with putting fuel into stuff all the time. I could do 4 of those, but that'd be a pain in the ass. So I think the existing one I have, and this, give us plenty of power. And I'm gonna need those. So that grid? Oh, I see. This is not on grid. Okay, we'll just need to dig these out. Or yeah, I'll just dig them out real quick. And then we'll need to put in pylon on this side. That's going to end up clipping through the concrete a little bit, but well, I'm already doing that anyways. I'll just go straight to that one, because it's going to clip through no matter what. There, there, from there to there. Let's get rid of the clipping mess as far as we can. Not terrible. And then, actually, these should be able to be turned on now. There's enough power in the system. More dirt here than I thought there was. Oh, it's rounded. That's cool. Pay attention to before. Turn that on. Turn that on. We should have 2,200 megawatts. Can I get out of here? I mean, that's clipping. 10. And turn that on. And turn that on. Sweet. Nothing blew up. Bonus. New conveyors. Got a bunch of dirt. Let's test. Let's make sure it's actually going to go in the hopper. Run, run. I'm not going to catch it, am I? Aw, I didn't beat it. Oh, it did. It looked like it went in the hopper. Jesus, fast. I'm not seeing it, but it might be going in and out so fast that I don't see it. Because that's on a 5 times. Well, this is on a 10 times. I can see it. Well, here's a way to find out. I'll just go stick a load of dirt on it. There's a big hole. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the hopper. Yep, it is working. Sweet. It's just working really fast, which is perfect. Okay. Underground and expand as needed. Can't hear me. What? How long ago was that? 10 minutes ago. Sorry. Hopefully you can hear me now. Can you still hear me now? Can you still not hear me? Okay, let's get these closed off now. Whoa, there's a hole here. Okay. And clearly going to need a lot more of those. So let's buy another 50. I've been spending a lot of money on this. Like $1 million. And all this. How much did I spend on the Draymite? Oh, did that go in? Yes, it did. That was from the explosions. Oh, fair enough. Sorry. Just in case, I do want to put that there so I don't fall in. And then I need a lot of concrete floors, which I don't have enough. And hey, we got our ramps. Let's do 100 and do these ones. Oh, I can do 51. Oh, in the meantime, I think these are this. Yeah, it should be this material. Nope. Alrighty, so clearly I need to get some more. Wait, where did they all go? I thought I had a bunch of the other kind that I took out to put these grates in. What did I do with those? Did I put them in the... Oh, there they are. Yep. Doop doop doo doop doop. 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 Eat. Ow. Clicky. 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 Why aren't you clicking? Do not push any other button when trying to place items. Seems to stall it out. And we're out of those kind. Cool. This is ultimately coming along. And the other cool thing is I can actually just stick like RTX directly above this and it will collapse directly into the conveyors. Denicus, hi, thanks for rating. That's cool. Party of 6. How are you doing? I've been raided. What did we need? We needed oil. That's what we were needing over here. I'm doing pretty good. Just working on expanding, you know, ever expanding. No, not the concrete floors. I need those. Oh wait, no, that's the kind I don't need. Let's put those in the thing. Don't need those anymore. Don't need those anymore. These Edge Raiders, we are here to steal your gold. Uh-oh. But I need my gold. Is that where my million went? Ah, that explains a lot. I had like 1.7 million. It's all gone. Danicus's raiding party stole it. Defend yourselves. I have a pickaxe and a shovel. Yeah. Make me forget what I was doing. It's a distraction and it's working. Come on, Kiki. Were you playing some Out of Ore before? Concrete definitely eats up money in this game. It doesn't eat up money for me because I've made it a point that I have to make any concrete or wood or steel products that I need. But it does take up a lot of time because crafting all of these takes forever. The idea behind this run is I can buy conveyors and of course the workbenches and stuff because I don't think you can make those yet. And vehicles, but everything else, like anything that I want to place down, like the concrete stuff or buildings or steel or wood, all those things I have to actually craft to be able to use. Yeah, right. And also, no janky physics things. I have to actually put supports under all my conveyors and stuff, so it's not just floating. Hence, the conveyor maze for the dirt mound that I'm filling up this valley with. Well, if it was mine, then it could be the same. This is all pay dirt. Why am I placing pay dirt? Oh well. I do upload my streams at the end of the day, after the end of the stream. I got a bunch of blasted rock. Cool. More gravel. And I think I still needed to get some... Or did I get the conveyors connected already out here? Or supported? Oh, made it. Yeah, I thought it was kind of fun to fill up this valley with the dirt instead of just selling it. I mean, obviously I could sell it, but it's fun to just dump it out here into piles. And then eventually I'll come through and pack it down and bulldoze it flat, and we can build a big factory over here if I want to, or a parking lot for all the vehicles. Or maybe build another, like, increase the production facility. Lots of choices in the future. Yeah, but I've got a lot of plans to dig dirt, so it works. I can't imagine how much dirt's already been dumped. This was a pretty steep hill. Like, all of this is, this is the natural terrain before. All of this has been piled up. And it came clear down to here. So, as you can see, I've been busy. It's been a lot of dirt. And I've been getting it from digging out this mountain. Dug out all of this because this used to, this was the slope and it just kept going up. So I've dug out this huge section here. Boing. And the road all the way over to my iron mine. And then, of course, my, well, gravel mine now. There was coal before, originally, but then there's also that coal deposit that I've been digging at. So, plenty of dirt to go around. Plenty of dirt already gone around. Alright, but now that we got that, let's test out our new conveyors a bit. Off the parking brake. Forward. Probably do this sideways so I don't dump it out the sides, huh? We filled an entire silo with dirt alone. Sell it. I'm located in the bottom of a valley and don't have anywhere to dump it. Yeah, that's... Most people tend to end up selling it because, hey, why not? It's free money, right? I don't blame you one bit. I sold it at first too. Until I was getting enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't tip over. Tipping over. That's one way to turn. And at first I sold it just because I needed the money to buy conveyors and such to build the plant up. Yay. Alrighty. Wow, that moves fast. Definitely not going to overload these belts. Not the 10 times. Yeah, the dirt's already out there in the maze. Cool. Well, nowhere near maxing this thing out yet. However, there are ways. Yep, with this stuff. Do I still have some RDX? No, I don't know. Did I already use it all, or do I still have a bunch? Let's go find out. Or get stuck between the machines, one of the two. We got Draymite. I bought two. That's got to be where my money went. I used like almost 200 Draymite. Okay, well, RDX it is. Let's get 10. Oh, I was in there. I needed to grab my detonator. Silly. Yoink. I need you. And we'll go to snap build. So if we go directly above the conveyor. Tink, 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 tink. That's it. Okay. Let's move the truck out of the tractor out of the way so it doesn't get filled up or buried. Park you over here and watch the dirt fly. That's one way to mine, huh? Oh wow, and it cleared it out fast. This is why I put the 10 times on there. Whee! Oh, did that fill up the hopper? Wow, check that out. The hopper couldn't keep up. Nice. Sweet. That's a fun way to mine. So we can use the tunneler to dig straight over and dig out the path, I guess, going forward for these. And then use explosives to mine the rest. And just get a ton of resources all at once. Well, that means we need to buy a tunneler. We want the square one. And no, I was actually saving up for one of those big rock trucks that was 3.2 million, but clearly that hasn't worked out so well. Wow. Bouncy, bouncy. Alrighty. This is going to be a nightmare in first person, isn't it? That's not too bad. Okay. Oh, the thing is slow. What is 17? Oh, I think I know what's going on. Some of my controls got messed up when I changed things, and I don't know if I set it up for the tunneler again. Let's see. Gear left. Okay, yeah, it's working. Throttle. What is 2? Oh, yeah. Throttle, brake, activate drill. That was that. Okay. And unload is that. Okay. Moving. Those all work. Belt up. Belt down. Yeah, that should all work. What was... How do I change gears? That's what it was. What is 17 on the G hub? Is it that? Nope, that's 20. That's 5. It's up. Oh, that one. Haha. On the gear shifter. Okay, let's try this again. Turn it on. We went to high. Go forward. Turn on our drill. Turn on our belts. And going to low. Let's see how well this works. Is it coming out the back? It is. Is that a big enough hole for this whole thing to fit in? Nope, I'm stuck. Okay. Guess I'm gonna go reverse. In high. Okay. It is still on, right? Why is it not on? Dig! I mean, it's kind of cool, but it doesn't... Why is it just... Don't push me to the right. The left. Whoa! I'm all jacked up now. Crazy tunneler! Crazy tunneler! Shut off the drill. Malfunction! Malfunction! A little bit more. Okay. Maybe go this way. That was a terrible experience. Go forward. Oh, I gotta turn that on to get further forward, don't I? I mean, it kind of works. You just gotta... It's kind of difficult to get the blade in where you need it. The head of the drill. Oh, am I stuck? Nope, I'm going. I'm moving. Come on, reverse. I mean, it's technically working. Whoa. Already found the edge of my platforms here. Reverse. Come on. Come on. Nope. Nope. There we go. Back up. Back up. Okay. Well, that was an adventure. I mean, it chewed into it. It worked. I think this is too much of a gap at the moment. So let's fill that in. I think I have a whole bunch I bought, didn't I? Did make a mess over here. When I put it going Buck and Bronco. I thought I bought a whole bunch. I did. Okay, yeah, I've still got like 30 more. And we'll just, I know it's probably the wrong pattern, but got more of those too. Pretty sure, can I see? Nope. Okay, yeah, that's that kind. Which is also needed. Kind of the problem though is I do need to actually get down here so I can chew out this stuff for the future belts. That's basically as low as it could go. What if I put in a concrete floor? That's probably still too low, huh? And the next grid down. Clear down there. Ramps? Those are the bottom ramps. That might work. And then we'll just have to blow up the first section where the ramps are. Let's see, we only need 2 for here. So we'll just go 1, 2, maybe. Oh, I don't have any water. Were you building barrels? You were, but let's do 100 barrels. Because this is still pumping oil, isn't it? Yeah, and it's going to be pumping for a while. That's okay. We can build another derrick. And it went deep into the inventory. Nope. 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 Other way. Other way. Yep, that'll work. And I need barrels. You need more copper. Trying to do 15 things at once. Yay, squirrel! You... copper? Copper. Yoink. How much more copper do we need? Another 40 or so, right? We needed 241 of these things. 210. Oh, we're almost there. We only need like 6 more. Why was I thinking we needed 240? 210 electronic parts. Oh, silly me. Which means this thing needs to come and be plastic. And what did I have in here? Inventory. That's an I. One of those buttons. Water. So we can get 2 of those and 2 of those to start. Did I get 2? No, I did 1 and 1. 1, 1. There we go. That'll work. 10 seconds each. Let's see if that's gonna really work. Or do we need to do a big chunk all the way in and then come back, then put the ramps in? So that we have... Because, yeah, we won't be able to reach the top, huh? And tunnel's collapsing on me. So let's put these in. And just keep going at this level currently. Because then we can back up and do the next layer. So it doesn't quite dig out enough to fit the whole machine in one pass. We've got to go multiple passes to get enough distance. To get through. Oh, is that solid rock? Or is something else catching? Did I get that upper corner? A little bit more is available. There we go. It's still dumping out. I got some weird phantom dirts. Oh, yeah, that is some solid rock out there. Okay, back up a little bit. Over there. With that side. Chew! Chew! Chew more! Whoa, where am I going? In this way. It's weird driving sideways. It's time to go back up. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Draymite this or something because it's not cutting in. Not Draymite. RDX. Come on, just back up. Come on, come on. You can get out of here. Fuel low. Oh, wow. Well, I guess you better go do that. Oh, we got fuel. That was successful. It's just going to take some getting used to how to drive this thing. It's definitely a different experience. Okay, let's see if we can get some more of that over there. That is on, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's too solid. It won't dig through it. You're missing, you're missing, you're missing. I thought that's what these machines were for, was digging through solid rock. Is that more coal? That's cool. Yeah, apparently you still gotta use dynamite to actually chew through this stuff. Or is it because these edges? Maybe that's why. Maybe I do need the round one. Just have the drill head that just chews on things. Should we try it? Let's sell this guy. Vehicles. Tunneler, return to inventory. Sell that. That's an expensive learning experience. It's only 100 grand. It's fine. Deliver that thing, helicopter. Oh, it's turned around. Oh, I just filled up the other one with fuel. Oh, well. Well, I guess we go fuel this one. Or do we? Actually, we should probably test this first, huh? And make sure this is actually going to chew through the rock. Testing commencing. That is a slow drill head. Nom, nom. Nope. Still not drilling. It's too hard for it. Well, now we know. So we do want the square one. We just gotta blast our way through some. Hey, at least I shouldn't have sold the other one. I should have. Oh well. Decisions. Learning experiences, right? We're just chalking it up to learning experience. But I mean, it did tunnel some. It tunneled what I had broken with the RDX. So I guess there's that. But if we're gonna dig with dynamite anyways, why do we need a tunneler? We just dig with a loader. And then dump it on the belt. And, you know, make a mess. It's fun. But if we're going to do that, we're going to need to make this 4 lanes wide instead of 2 lanes wide. Because otherwise, probably half of this stuff is just dumping on the ground. Actually, are the belts even this far? Was I just dumping that on the ground anyway? Yeah, pretty much. I just filled up that hole. Oh well. I mean, I guess I could use it for the offshoots and go sideways. Down. Down, boy. Not tip over, down. Yeah, I mean, this can still work. We can just kind of eat in through the sides and... And it empties it out pretty fast. So it's working pretty well. Hopper's keeping up too. Oh, bounce off the elevator. Oh, alright, well. I guess we could still just like dig straight in and then maybe that low machine that's really expensive, this guy, use him to dig the initial tunnel and then put in the... Oh, what the hell? It's catching random collapses. That's cool. And then put in the conveyors and everything and do it that way. Definitely a possibility. What are you making? You're making gold. You're making silicon. Where's our plastic? You still pumping oil? You are. We got lots of oil to pump. That's our copper. That's our plastic. Plastic is made pretty fast, isn't it? 3 minutes for 29, yeah. Huh. And that means we have enough copper now? Yes, we do. Once we have, well, actually, let's get that started. Because we need 210 electronic parts. So let's do 100 right now. Get that going. Where are we at? So many things to do, so many things to keep track of. Hey, we got a bunch of iron. Let's go ahead and pull those out, pull that out. The rest can stay for now. Over here, we got a whole bunch of diamonds. And ridiculous amounts of rubies. Cool. And what did we get? Gold? Pink. Yes, sir. Why not? Just finish that off. And get our gold from here. We don't have any... Oh, we have iron. Let's do a stack of iron there. Stack of iron. What's left? Got some blasted rock. Let's get that into there. Ow. Into the hopper. And see where we're at. Well, there's a big chunk of our money back that we were just kind of wasted. Back up to 1,000,000. Still a long ways away from where I was, but that's okay. Money comes. Let's go. I got these ramps specifically for over here. So we'll store them here for now. Nope, nope. There, 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 and there. That actually doesn't go very low, does it? This is going to take a while. Wait. Oh, nope. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. So maybe put another... What do I want to do? Kind of thinking just conveying this to the other hopper and getting rid of the truck for now. I mean, I'm going to end up selling this truck anyway. Wait, wait, wait. I got... Nah, we'll buy... Yeah. I don't have GPS on this guy. I just have blue paint. I'll take my blue paint. What happened? Can I use that on the other vehicles? This is still in great condition. I can put these on the loader. Sure. I'll strip it for parts. Yeah. We're stripping the truck for parts and selling it. Okay, let's take all these down. We will keep the power over here because we're going to need that to... Oops, didn't mean to move the hopper, but oh well. Actually, yeah, we need to move the hopper anyway. We need it down somewhere where that's going to actually be able to be picked up. Oh, I didn't finish out the... Okay, let's just tear all this down and start over at the iron mine. Rebuild the iron mine. Including the pole. Hodgepodge of different textures of concrete flooring. Okay. Oh, I want it back up here. Let's take down this weird finger. Where's my head? That's not creepy at all. When you're in a vehicle, you can see the back of your eyeballs. When you're in just character, you just have no head. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Without this overhang a bit, so it doesn't keep collapsing on us. Oh, we got a doom voxel. Death to doom voxels. And got quite the little ridge here. Eee. Yeah. That's a little bit better. So now we have this big hole. But we can smooth some of it out for our ramp going down. Because ultimately, this is where we need to dig. Whack-a-mole, whack-a-mole, whackity-whack-whack. Alright, so if we're going to be digging here, let's put the hopper about here. No, I want those. We don't need that. We do need that. Don't need that. Probably going to need that. Let's see. Do kind of actually want to lower like that. What if we take it over here? No, it's kind of the same spot, huh? Over here work? Less digging out? Yeah, that could work. Now we just need to dig it out a bit. Not clipping into the dirt. Come on. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. And I'm stuck. And then get some foundations underneath it. Not that side. No. There. Thank you. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Do need that one and that one. And need that one. And that one. Come on, let me place. Lower. Doesn't want to let me place. Don't need. Wait, what? Is there one there? What's going on? I want that dig. We already have one. That's why. That's funny. That's technically below the height of the top of the foundation. That's why it wouldn't let me stick it there or dig there. Okay, and then our power box will be right here. Oops. To power it all, the power inserter. Is that what it's called? And we need to get power. Well, thinking we might need to move the whole thing over. At least uncover that next board. These ones are good. Get that cleared out a little bit. of that poking through. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need to move the windmill over too. No sense in trying to drag power all the way from up here. Yoink. Yoink. Bonsai! Ow. Geronimo? One of the two. And tink, tink, tink. Nope, I do want it this way. Tink. Nope, 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 nope. Damn it. That one. Stop twitching. Twitch, twitch, twitch. Oh, why is this being a pain? Come on. That block. Turn. Thank you. Jesus. Alrighty. Power input. There. Wait. Is that connected? No. It is not. Try again. Now it's connected. And where'd the windmill go? Do 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 do. Stick you out there. Put some dirt over here for better foundation. I'll need some more. That'll probably be fine, yeah. And Conveyors, that's hydraulic hoses. Yoink to yoink. Okay. And that doesn't get it high enough either. But we also got a long ways to go. So maybe instead of the elevator, we use these ups. Well, I guess we'll need it over there anyways, but I don't want to have... Well, eventually those are going to come out, so I do need it at least that high, right? Oh, we got a floaty. I didn't know that before. Probably did, but forgot about it long time ago. And I'm trying to figure out what to do. Are you setting up an ore sorting area? No, my ore sorting is this thing. Right now, let me get this out of my inventory so I can see better. This big guy, can I make it? Oh, almost. Not quite. So my processing plant to sort the ores out, there's a hopper under here that then goes up into this elevator and goes first into this thing, the coal screen. So it pulls the coal out first off, and that comes out the back of it, which then gets piped into that storage container there. So coal comes out first. The reason I do that is because sometimes coal screens produce dirt. And so if you pull the dirt out first and then the coal, sometimes you end up with random dirt in the system. So that's why I do the coal screen first, to get all of that out. And then everything else that's left comes into this wash plant. The wash plant turns pay dirt into gold, silicon, diamonds, and ruby ores. So there's a sluice and then there's a wash plant. The sluice holds the gold and the ores that it makes in its own internal inventory, and then just sends out dirt. The wash plant sends everything out the conveyor. So now I want everything coming out the conveyor, because then it comes into this trommel, which then sorts out any dirt that's left over. And that goes out into this maze where I've been dumping it in and filling up this valley. After the trommel, the only thing that's left is blasted rock, solid rock, gravel, and all the ores. So the ores get pulled out in the shaker screen. They come out the back side, which then They're brought up over here, dropped onto that belt, which goes into that storage unit. So after that, the only thing that's left is going to be the rock stuff, which comes up into the jaw crusher and the cone crusher to turn it all into gravel. That then gets split. Some gravel goes straight into just this storage. The rest of the gravel, the other half, goes into this froth floater. The froth floater, out of the top, will pull out some iron ore, copper ore, lithium, and aluminum, which then gets spit out, goes over here, and then also into that same one with the other ores. The bottom is only tailings. Tailings come out and just get dumped into this sell point and sell. I make money from the tailings. Not very much. Tailings aren't worth very much. I highly advise selling your dirt and coal and tailings all at first, just to make some money. But that's my processing plant. Let's put all this stuff in here for now. I'm gonna need it back momentarily, I'm sure. So yeah, that's my main processing plant right now. But what I'm doing over here is my iron mine. And instead of driving a truck back and forth, I've decided I just kind of want to dig it out, put it in this hopper, and then take it over to the main plant to get sorted, along with any dirt or whatever else I end up digging up out of over here. So that's what I'm doing over here. Hopefully that answers some questions. 7 arrow. If that made all sense, hopefully that all made sense. Okay, so gonna need straights, probably need the ups, might need turning, probably not. Might need that for supports if nothing else. Don't need power cables. Don't need that yet. Don't need that anymore. Don't need any of those. Don't need that. Don't need that. That'll work. So now I want to... What if I just come in straight? I'm going to be coming in through the storage. I need to turn at least some. Guess I needed those offsets after all. Doesn't matter where you drill for oil? No. Oil actually... So the oil derricks you just place anywhere. And you have to put in barrels, and then they just create oil or water using the empty barrels. And then if you have empty barrels and oil barrels, you can create fuel. So they can just be placed wherever. You just put in empty barrels that you make in the roller here. And when you put them in a derrick, you can either make oil or water. And then when you have oil and an empty barrel, then you can make fuel. But right now, it doesn't matter where they're placed. So, which is handy for just building stuff, but hopefully they do put in like oil patches or something that you've got to actually pump oil out of. Because that just seems like more fun to me, having to actually find the oil, rather than it just being an infinite supply of, well, basically oil costs iron because it takes iron to make the barrels, and that's how you get oil. So might as well smelt the aluminum that I've got in there. And that's still producing. Wow, those things take forever. Still 21 minutes. That's going to be a while before I get those 210 electronic parts. How much diamonds do we got? Let's make some money while we're in here. Gold. This one's done. We got gold. 54 grand, 15 grand, 15 grand. Plastic needs to go into the CNC machine. Yoink. Okay. Now, back to our iron mine. Definitely going to need more of those. Oh, yeah. I think I need to offset at least twice. So offset to the right. And then go up. Wait. Nope. Almost made it. Ow. Hey. Yay. No, come on. Yeah. Okay, so that should actually line up just right now. Probably gonna need to go higher. Let's get closer first. Need some more conveyors. We're gonna use them in the long run. Think. Woo. And up. Where are we at now? Ooh. Actually, that might work out just right. If I put a 2 in, or even a 1. I've got a 1, and I'll need another elevator. Elevator, where are you? And we're gonna need a 2 either way, so let's do that one. Do we want to do 2 here or 1 here? Do the 1 here, then the elevator, and then the 2, and then the chute. That should dump right into the hopper. And this guy, ooh, oh, maybe concrete? Let's see if we can get this to snap there, snap there. And just take those 2 out. There, now it looks like it's just a raised platform for the elevator. That works. Now let's get the rest of this supported. Oh crap, that figures. It turns right at that one. This is why I really want those steel. You know what? We got enough steel, right? Let's. Do we? Well, if nothing else, we got the first one that we built right there. And yeah, I need 300 of these. Let's take out 244 will be fine. Well, helps to actually take it here. And what did we do with the bolts? We stuck them in here, right? Yeah. And you got some more. I think. Now let's make as many of these as I can. 5. Ouch, that's expensive. Holy crap. Well, I think we only need one. Hoping this lines up right. Whee! Nope, nope, too far. Oh. Ow. Let's see. I need to grid snap you. Back up. There? Yeah. I mean, it connects there. Doesn't. It kind of connects. I mean, that's kind of best I'm going to get, isn't it? That means we need at least one more here. Let's stick some wooden supports there. And some concrete here because that's what I've got on me at the moment. And yeah, that should be fine. That's kind of a push in the span, but it should work. Yeah. Now I can just dump the iron in. Oh, hey, there's a big windmill right there. Dump the iron right into that other hopper, and it should come over to here. No more driving the truck back and forth. Sweet. While we're at it, oh wait, did I get another one of those built? Yes. Let's go get that other support before I forget. All the way over here. Nope, am I gonna make it? Yay. Yoink. There. Yeah. That works out pretty good. Can I get up here? Nope. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, no, 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 I didn't mean to jump again. Oh. Okay, this one's pretty high. Those all still need dirt. These ones still need plenty of dirt. And hop. Oh, oh, yay. Didn't know this was a platforming game, did you? Oh, that needs some support. That's sticking. I don't like it. Yeah, that's sticking too far out. I don't like it. Let's fix that. What do we have? We don't have much. Okay. What do we have in here? We have 2 more of those. Gives us 4 with the 2 concrete blocks. We should... 6 going to be enough to reach? Let's hope. If not, we'll stick some dirt under it, I guess. There, 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 there. Concrete pillar. Damn. Do I have any dirt on me? I do not. What? I think one of these mountains, yeah, this one is a little too tall. I let the dirt come collect here a little too long. That should be enough. And whack-a-mole as we go along. Okay. That works. That looks a lot better. Doesn't look like it's all janky. That one's pushing it too, huh? Kind of at the limit of where we can go without supports. How much more do I need right there anyway? Yeah, there still needs some more. How about you? Probably because it needs to go pack down. I've got some foundations that are totally getting buried down here. Can I grab... Oh, nope. No. Let's see if we can smooth this down enough. Probably not. It's still gonna stick out. Alright, well, let's put that back. Fine. Whee! Okay, now... Is that turned on? Let's grab our loader. And, oh, why is it twitching? That's falling down underneath it. Like, that's amusing. Well, at least it's not getting buried. My mine's collapsing on top of my loader. But it's not burying it. It's just falling underneath it, lifting it up. That's amusing. Let's get some fuel real quick. Drive over to our iron mine and see if our new thing works. Hopefully there's enough power. And it's just a hopper and some conveyors. It shouldn't be taking that much power. Probably do want to put some flooring here, though. Come on, go forward. Oh! Well, I mean, I made it in the hopper. Most of it. Yeah, definitely going to need to get some flooring here to level out this area. Okay, cool. And you need 853 and you produce 53 short. Really? Oh, man. Okay, well, that means I need to get a power pole and some more wires. Asphalt roads any good in this game? They can be, but they're difficult to build. I do plan on asphalting my road between the two mines here eventually. But it basically, the asphalt works just like any of the other things. It'll be clumpy, it'll be smooth, however you end up, setting it down. Let's just stick one of these on the side of the hopper. And you can smooth it out and everything with the rollers and stuff, but you need to make sure your base is level, otherwise your road's going to be crooked. So, but it does look cool. And we'll take all the cables. But yeah, it is difficult to. Basically, you'll want to make sure you get it as flat as possible. Like how this is just kind of slightly undulating. If I just asphalted this, the asphalt would also be undulating. And the asphalt you have to dump into the paver with either a truck or a loader. You can't, there's no way to like hand load it or anything. You have to actually, it's made to push a dump truck. You back the dump truck up to it, lift it up, and it dumps its load into the front of the hopper, and then the hopper of the paver, and the paver actually just pushes the dump truck forward. The dump truck driver normally would put it into their vehicle in neutral and just let the machine push them forward until their bed is completely empty. And then they can drive off. And the hopper will still hold a buffer amount till the next truck gets to them. If they don't, then they end up having weird lines in their road, and it's bad. And the same works for this game, actually. So it's more difficult to do with one single player. Basically, you'd have to back up your truck to it, dump it into it, and hope it doesn't freak out if you push it forward, or just do whatever the asphalt or the paver can hold at a time. But at least it doesn't make weird edges then if you, Sorry, ran away for a moment because I realized I hadn't put my wrench back in the fridge yet, and so I didn't. It's been out for probably way too long. Alrighty. Hydration is important. Where was I? Oh, needing more power, right. So I need 53 kilowatts more. I guess I could just swap it out for a wind turbine, huh? Instead of doing all that other stuff. Just get a bigger wind turbine and not worry about it. Yeah, let's do that. Now we have 1200 watts and power. Wait. Yoink. Yoink. Yay. Okay, so the iron is traveling through here. I mean, everything looks like dirt in the belts, but it's iron, don't worry. And then coming up into the elevator and coming down into the hopper. Sweet. It's working. Very nice, very nice. And that should give plenty of clearance for my loader to still load stuff from these sections. Yeah, that should get plenty. And this is pretty wide. I need it any wider. Yeah, up here kind of. But that's definitely going to be a future project because right now I need iron and steel. Oh, I want to make a flat area here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not done yet. How about concrete floors? Crap. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that'll work. No, not up there. Do I have any concrete blocks on me? I do not. I need to go build some. Because otherwise we have floaty floors. Not a fan of floaty floors. Some really rough dirt here. Why did that keep doing that? Stupid mouse buttons. I go to move the mouse a little bit and hit a button accidentally and it changes equipment on me. Whack-a-mole, whack-a-mole. You. Yay. I could just put walls in, but nah. Guess I didn't need all that power stuff that I got. I pulled out of the storage. Funny. Run faster. I need new shoes. Okay, let's get this guy. Why is that on a different point on the grid than the floors? It's weird. Huh. Alright, well, let's try to go to snap instead. There we go. Interesting. Didn't this all be on the same grid? How come those are flat? Before they weren't flat to it. What if... Wait, is that different? No? Okay, what about... Come on. There. What are you doing over here making all this racket? It's pissing off the voxels. And get that guy to go there. And there. Put our floor back on maybe. There we go. That one needs the floor still. Tink, 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 tink. Nope, no, 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 no. Terrible, terrible placement. Okay, and then we'll probably also want more over here. Stick another pillar there, there. Get this inside there. Not gonna play nice, is it? All right. There, there, and there. Sweet. Now we have a nice flat concrete section to drive in. On. Fuel and generator fuel are different. Why? Oh, maybe that's the fuel that you make in the oil derrick. I haven't actually used that. I don't know. I've not used the generators yet either. I stick with wind power and solar because I don't want to have to deal with filling up a generator all the time. Good question. I did not know they were different. Honestly. That's still kind of rough. Let's smooth this out a little bit. I don't know if that's getting any smoother. Doing a little bit of off-roading a bit, trying to smooth things out. Whack-a-mole, whack-a-mole. Wow, I really dug in a deep spot right there. Not intentional. Waka waka. I don't want to dig too much over here because this is my ramp down. Of course, I guess I can smoothen this area out and dig it out to make it a ramp down instead. That's actually where the road is anyway. Well, let's whack-a-mole for a bit and see what we can accomplish. Probably just bring the roller over here, huh? Make it a lot quicker. It's not as fine-tuned, though. That should be alright. Oh, there's some more iron right there. This is a mess, isn't it? So I guess the fuel that you produce is for the generators and not for the vehicles? I can see that. Probably shouldn't have both called them both fuel, though. Because that's confusing. Okay, this did get a little too far down. It's going to cause me problems. Oh. Vicky. What the heck? There it goes. That was weird. Like, stopped working for some reason. Stopped allowing me to click and whack-a-mole. Alrighty, so that should be good enough. Get back in here. Probably need a lower gear. Mine at the moment. Not very big. Actually, I actually do like the Scandinavia map a lot. The only reason why I'm playing the Forest Hills this time is because I haven't seen anyone play it. I've seen a lot of the other maps. The only other map I haven't seen played is the Arctic map, but that wouldn't fit with this playthrough style that I'm going for because there's no trees. So you have no way to build supports early on because you can't make the wood supports, and you can't make concrete because you can't make build all the machines without foundations. So it didn't work with this play style of having to have supports for everything and having to craft all the concrete and wood and steel support beams and stuff. But the Scandinavia map's really pretty. I like the fact that you have to actually dig deep down. So it's not just like this iron deposit that I found was right on the surface. There was just a dark spot. See, if you look at the grass over there on the other hill across the way, see how that dark spot goes up the hill? That's all part of that coal vein, but it's right at the surface. This one, I can't turn far enough. This one's got this dark spot going all the way up the mountain here, and this is all iron. Let's get that out of my inventory. Tink, 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 tink. So, yeah, so on this map, they're right at the surface. You don't have to dig very far. On Scandinavia, you have to actually dig a mine to get your resources. So I think that's actually pretty cool. But everyone's playing on the Scandinavia map, so I'm like, I wanted to do something different. So, I think it's because it's a new map. I've only been playing for a couple of weeks, and I think it was a recent update. No, go forward, go forward. Oh, I'm falling down the mountain. I had my foot to the floor. It's just too steep. Oh, climb the mountain. Whee! Okay. And yeah, and I didn't want to start with one that's already got a mine and everything in it, so I like starting more from scratch and building it where I want to, how I want to, versus having to use an existing mine and setup. So I haven't really played the maps that already have the mines in them, but I have seen them played. Like Splitsy's playing on the Minetown one, I think. I think it's Minetown. For his first playthrough, because he didn't want to have to start completely from scratch with him and Capac. So that's the beauty of games, right? You play it for how you want to play it, as long as you're having fun. That's what matters. I mean, single player games anyway. Multiplayer games, you still want to have fun, but don't have fun at the expense of the other players. Hence, cheating is dumb. But if you're playing a single player game and you want to cheat and that's fun for you, do it. It's single player, you're not hurting anyone. But so, yeah. That's also why I'm playing in first person completely on this one. As much as I can. I mean, there's a couple times I've had to go into third person because the mirrors don't work, so you don't have a choice sometimes. But I actually like first person more anyway. I'm not really a fan of third person. Like Helldivers 2, for instance. I really wish that was first person. I'm not a fan of the third person perspective. So I tend to use sniper rifles a lot so that I can go into first person. And I'm just looking through the scope. But the Arctic one's actually kind of fun to play on too. So if you're okay with just buying concrete and stuff, it's a pretty cool map. It's pretty, got some cool weather effects, and I had a pretty good mind going digging into a mountain when I first played. That was the map I was playing on, between that and the Scandinavia, depending on what I wanted to do that day. Nope, still need to reverse. This hill is in my way. What if we... I'm going to carve some of this hill out. Make the road go down some. Oh, no, come on. Whee! I guess I could have just put the hopper further over. That would get me further north. But it's already in place, so I'm going to adjust the dirt. It's more fun. Terraform the world to your liking. Maybe another chunk here. Definitely going to need to bring the roller over here for this one. And now I can take out some of this. I'll give a little more space to turn around over here. And it works for this direction, but the iron's on the other side. How deep did that go? Did that go too deep? Probably. In fact, I wonder if Splitsy and Capac are playing right now. I didn't even think about it. That was Sunday. They usually play today. I know it's Monday for them. Oh well. Not really gonna... It's probably too bumpy. It's okay. Oop, oop. Okay, let's go get the roller. Let's see if we can smooth some of this out. Get this guy parked out of the way first. Park up the mountain here. Whee! Yeah, we'll get the... Oh, what the heck? Don't like it. Gotta fix it. Guacamole all the way. The occasional extra smoothing. Oh, actually, that looks like it needs to be smoothed out some too. While I'm on the way, whee! You drive down into the pit. Scan ore deposits for what they are. You don't really scan for them. You just dig down to see what they are. With, like I found this iron one with the iron pick. There is an attachment for one of the excavators, the B100, that's got a drill thing on it for that, but I've never actually used it, so I'm not for sure how it works. But let's see, it's so if you go into the here, you have these B100 attachments, and so the B100, 120, and 140 has this drill. This is for checking for ore deposits. I'm not really sure how it works. I've never actually used it, but you need the excavator, either the B140. Where's the other ones? There's the B120, and there's the B100. Usually the cheapest one. There it is. So B100. So you get those attachments for those specific excavators, and then put the drill on it, and you can punch that into the ground, and somehow it tells you. I don't know if it like just pulls a couple of items out and tells you what it is, or I don't know. I've never actually used them. The one time I tried to use an excavator went horribly wrong, and I haven't gone back yet. I just need to fix my controls for it, I'm sure. But somehow that drills down and can show you what the ores are. The easiest way I found is just dig down to them and see what they are. Either with the pickaxe, or if they're really deep, you can use the dynamite. The Draymite destroys all the material, so it just makes a hole. And so does the Plowshare. The Plowshare is like a nuke version. It's huge. But all the other ones just break stuff apart at different sizes. And so that's what you want to use for actual mining and breaking up the rock and stuff. And then you just muck it up with the loader or an excavator or whatever. But you can also use that because it still makes a hole. But if you really want to just get down to stuff, I would just use, hand mine down to it with the pickaxe. Make sure you get the fast pickaxe. Because yeah, I can't handle that. The starting pickaxe. That's not something that you feel that you need to work away from. That just seems like pain. It's just frustrating. Whee! Don't drive a rail roller off a sharp edge like that. That's just dangerous. That's the beauty of games. We can do things we shouldn't do in real life and still have fun and not die. I'm vibrating my loader. Yeah, in fact... Well, no, that was the loader. This dirt pile in front of me here over in this little dip, that was a deep hole from when I actually flipped a loader completely over. And yeah, I had to fill this whole area in because it just kept digging down. Because blade angles, the angles of your blade are pointing forward or down, it will dig in. And that includes if you're upside down. So... That catching? Yes, it is. Sweet. A little roller that could. It climbs hills. Not very fast, but it does it. This has kind of become my... Whoa, 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 whoa. Parking for the roller, which apparently is now going down the mountain. Wow, I really put that at an angle. But it's out of the way. Whack-a-mole, whack-a-mole. Where is this? Oh, is this from when I was just dumping the buckets over the side? Yeah, there's pay dirt. Oh well. Okay, is that smoothed out enough? Kind of. We'll see. Let's test it out, shall we? Yeah, that seems to work. I, 'cause 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 Wonder if I should tilt more that way or something. There. Now it's straight again. I was like, why can't I turn left? I can't see. Oh, autosave. Gotta wait for that to clear out. Okay. Whoa! Oh, tip over. Thanks. I'm gonna end up tipping over this way if I'm not careful. Like that! Shit, shit, shit. Nope, nope, nope. Get up there. Come on. No, 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 no. Lift. Come on. There we go. Made it. I didn't fall off completely. Oh, yeah. This is why I was turning to the other side. Whoa! For that reason, too. No, no, no. God. Notorious for tipping over. Makes me nervous. So, I think I kind of want to dig this out a little further over. See if it'll chew in. Bite in. No, you're not biting in. You're just tipping over. That bit in a little bit. Yep. Oh. Where's our mountains? Dirt mounds. Are they getting... No, those ones are still alright. Those ones still... looks okay. Huh, okay. Maybe there hasn't been as much dirt in here as I thought I was dumping in. Come on. Get it, get it. Oh, making a mess of that, aren't I? Let's see. Nope, still want to go further backwards. Charge. Did that just dig a hole? Or did it make it smoother? Can't really tell. No, that dug a hole, didn't it? I think with some guacamole. This might be okay now. Whole lot of whack-a-mole. Whack, 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 whack. Wacka, 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 wacka. There we go. It's still a little lumpy. Maybe I should bring the roller over here again. Probably just park it over here closer while I'm working on this stuff. Now that definitely needs to come out. Quite a ridge. That gives me a little bit more space. And not terrible if I back up a little too far. Well, I shouldn't come down too much here. Go ahead and just place some dirt here. Get rid of this stuff in my inventory. And that's it. Okay, so yeah, that's still building up. Where are these ones? That one. This is going to be interesting to try and flatten out when it's done. I think I'll probably just run it over a lot with the roller first, and then use the bulldozer to try and take out the high spots or something, and see how that turns out. Waka waka waka. Okay, so we got these two spitting dirt out. We got those two spitting dirt out. And this one, that one still got a long ways. Let's take off the nipple here. Pinty. Alrighty. Tink, tink, tink. And these ones over here. How are these guys getting along? You're burying my cell point very well. Pretty sure I had to dig that out when I placed that originally. Okay, I think that one is high enough. So let's take that down. Gonna let it dump out some there for a bit. That one still needs to go for more. And then I need to get something over here. So maybe, yeah, just let those do a little bit more, and then we'll change it and then turn it here and come out this way and start filling in this hole. That one still probably needs some more. Yeah, okay, so we're still good on our mountains of extra dirt. The mess of when I originally had the hopper a bit higher and not what is it, funneled? Oh, whoops, I screwed that up, didn't I? Yank. Aw. Get the wire out from underneath the dirt. Do not smooth that. You will break it. Got AmanShadar. Got there. Whack-a-mole a little bit. Nope, that's not going to work. Cut it out. Okay. I didn't realize that was floating. Yeah, that's fine. Don't want dirt in the vents. This thing's got to keep cool. Ow. Okay. Next thing. Continue more iron, I guess. Oh, where's our electronic? Ah, where are we at on the quest? That's what we need to do. Doing. Let's see where we at on our electronic parts. Probably still need more plastic, huh? Needs more oil. Okay, there's all the oil was done. That's aluminum. There's the plastic. Continue making plastics there. You go in there. So we have 100. We can make 97 more. Let's get 3 more plastics. We'll do the next 100. 5 more seconds, right? Okay. Throw that in there. Now do another 100 of those. Now we need 10 more, which we have the copper for. We just need the 10 more plastic. And then that quest is just waiting for 41 minutes. Oh, Jesus. That's gonna be, we're gonna be here a while to get the quest. Wow. I wonder if there's a, I guess there's not really, the only way to speed it up is to build another one. Let's do that. That's half the time. Take that guy out. Build another vehicle, buildings, workbenches, CNC mill. And tink. Right direction? Yes. Okay. We are going to stop that. We are going to, no, split it in half. Continue building the rest of those. And you... Oh, son of a bitch. Right. And copper also. Now, all of those. I still need 10 more. But that's 20 minutes now instead of 40. So we'll take this, split it in half. That wasn't half. That was just one. Shift, left click. There you go. Send you in there. Send you in there. And now we'll have... do 5 here. And we'll do 5 here. There. Now we only have to wait a little over 20 minutes. Sweet. In the meantime, let's stick the CNC cutter. Is that clipping? Oh, it's like right against the wall. Yeah, we'll just stick him there for now. And throw those back in there. We don't need any of these things, so let's toss all of that. Actually, we might need the concrete floors where we're working. Let's see what resources we got, shall we? Oh, we got a ton of iron. Very nice. Let's go ahead and get the gold as well. You know what? Let's just get everything. Let's start fabricating. Okay, so gold is these two. You get to do gold. You're still doing gold. You get to do a batch of iron. You get to do a batch of iron. Holy crap, how about 4 batches of iron? And same thing with you. Well, I think our iron problem's gone away. Now it's just going to take time to turn it all into... turn it in... to process it. And now, let's put all the steel in there. Let's go grab some more coal. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. And so we can make some more steel. Yeah. So, a full thing of steel. And whatever's left. Okay. Then over here, we've got gravel goes in here. We want a full stack of cement, which we still got more gravel. We do. Sweet. More stack of cement, and we got 6 gravel left. I'm okay with that. Sweet. And then we got rubies. Rubies. That's going to be a while. Let's just do this. And diamonds. Do the same thing. Diamonds. Oh, that's all the diamonds we got? That's not going to take very long. Huh. Alright. We already got a quest going, so we're just going to smelt the ones that we've got. So, silver, copper, aluminum, lithium. Copper, aluminum, silver, lithium. And silicon, I think, is this one? Nope, that's rubber. That one's silicon. Let's cook all the silicon. And turn this silicon into rubber. Oh, wow, that was... Oh, I used a little bit of extra coal. No problem. And now for the coal... let's go put it back in the storage thing, because I want to sell it with the quests, because you get more experience that way. If I'm going to sell it anyways, might as well get the experience also. Ooh, lightning. We've angered the sky. Get the drone clear up there. How does that look from up there? Drive. Foggy. That's how it looks. Well, rainy. Oh, it looks like I've been digging out the whole section instead of filling in half of it. Actually, more than half, really. That's funny. Okay, let's get back to the loader. We're getting wet. I'm made of sugar. I'm gonna melt. Yay! Dry, warm. In theory. Hopefully the heater works in this thing. It is pretty beat up. How is it? Stuff. That's why I stole all the stuff out of the truck. Wow, yeah, that's getting close to being done. That's getting close. Oh, I didn't take the battery. Wow, yeah, those are about to die. I forgot to take the battery out of the truck. And all that time moving that out, I'm not even using it. That was a rough spin. Oops. Not break the steering wheel. It's kind of expensive. Can't afford buying a new one right now. Oh, we can hear the lightning. Oh, I've seen the flashes. The ambulance. Where is the lightning? It's actually pretty neat if you haven't seen the lightning storms in this game yet. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. See that? It's pretty cool. The weather in this is actually quite pretty. Gotta love a good lightning storm. As I get struck by lightning. But that thing should first. Should. Keyword. Oh, I'm gonna have to blast some of this too. It's getting solid over here. No, 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 no. Go forward. Go forward. Give it a little more power to get up the hill. Well, rains are done. Quickly as it comes, it goes away. Don't drive up the hill. Well, I mean, I guess it worked. No, forward now, forward! I'm thinking I should probably put those ramps over here. Come on, climb. You can do it. I have faith in you. Yeah, it's kind of a sharp drop off right there. Could just put some more of the concrete floors down. That would also, with that purpose, nope, don't tip, don't tip. Look how much of this I've dumped on the back already. It doesn't look bad. There we go. Already fuel low? Alright. I'll have to go back to the fuel low. Whoa, no. Come on. There we go. Precarious balance on the edge of a concrete pad. Oh, why isn't that dumping out all the way? Oh, because you haven't tipped your bucket all the way, dumbass. Can't dump out if you don't tip the bucket forward. No? Okay. Not gonna climb that apparently. About over here. Do I still have a way to get up the mountain? Let's see. Kinda steep. Plenty of space. No problem. Alright, let's go check on our reductions over here. While we're over here. We were needing 210 electronic parts. How close are we? Another 10 minutes there. Maybe the same there. Alrighty, I guess we got time for that. Yeah. Probably need some more gravel, don't we? So we can get more concrete. Actually, we're getting quite a bit of cement now. I have 2,000. I'm actually not going to have enough barrels. Hey, well, another 500 barrels we can get producing. We got 100 in here. And ramp 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Yeah. over there anyway. Do we though? Do we need more iron? Or do we need more gravel? We probably need more coal. I haven't dug coal for a while. Oh yeah, I can just dump this. I'm gonna make that wider if I'm gonna be using the loader on it. But we need some coal. Let's go get some coal. Don't hit the bulldozer. Very close. I think I do want to try that tunneler again, though, ultimately. Thinking if we use the rock breaking dynamite, and then just use tunneler to dig a square piece in, and then we can just put in more conveyors, and then just drop dirt onto the conveyors and get a ton of resources that way. Seems weird that it won't tunnel through solid rock though. That's what I thought. That's what they were built for. Dirt and rock tunneling. But I guess I could be wrong. Ooh. Whoops. Did bump it that time. Squeaker. That thing is a squeaky machine. Funny that even though the recording is no longer active, it still says recording active. It's kind of annoying. And I don't want to restart the game until the quest is done. Oh well. Yep. Down a little bit more. Yep. Whoa. Don't tip over. Don't tip over. You're tipping over. You're not tipping over. We got quite the shelf up there, don't we? I wonder if I should actually ramp up and dig out and then come back lower. That way we can, or I can just use the dynamite and muck it out. That's always plenty fun. Grab this guy. No, no, no. Forward. Don't fall down the mountain. Come on, come on. Alright. Smooth this out a little bit. Or not. I mean, I am trying to go up a wall. And for going up that wall, it didn't do too bad. Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle. Gee, I wonder where my bucket went. Wiggle, jiggle. Back this way, go back that way. Bounce off the wall. Just go crooked. Well, the eye tracker doesn't really like me taking a drink of water. Well, I guess it's not water, it's Gatorade, but whatever. YOLO! Aw. Alright, I'll go back that direction, get you some fuel. Machines are so demanding. Quite the ridge right there still, huh? Oh, that pillar has left the ground. How do we fix that? God, this thing would destroy this concrete. Luckily, it's just a game. Hello, bucket. Whoa. It was really close. Put this guy back over in his little spot. Hopefully this time without falling down the mountain. Oh, quest complete. Sweet. Little further. We got our electronic parts. Next, 40 steel rods. That should be fairly easy to do. We have plenty of steel. Yay, wow, it's already been 20 minutes. How the time flies, huh? Steel rods are made here, I believe. Do we have steel? Yeah, we got plenty of steel. We need how much? 40? 40 steel rods, please. Thank you. Look at that. I'm going to leave those in there. Actually, I don't think I need a second one for a while. I'll hang on to it just in case. In there. Well, actually, I already... Okay. Put it back. It actually fits pretty good right there. And I can always extend this out, continuing that way. So, yeah. Let those build up. Oh, we're out of diamonds. I forgot to put the ramps in over here. Doing. Doing. Superhuman jumping! And look, Ivan there. Ivan Miranda. No, no, no. Go there. There, there, and there. And then level 2. There, there, and there, and there, and there. And level 3. There, there, there. And I'm out. Crap. And level 1s. Well, that'll still give me quite a bit more space. I just have a hell of a concrete pad here. Okay, so I need... Why do I have so many level 2s? That's weird. Huh. Ah! So... Yeah. I need at least one more level 3 and 4. And then maybe some concrete blocks. Make an edge. Think. Pave the world. Block at a time. Nope, damn it. There. There. Think. Now that should actually help smooth out some of my wonkiness of driving. Hopefully. That's the idea anyway. And maybe some more here. I've got them. Promoted to, oh, level 32. Fabricator Tier 2. Sweet. Getting ever so closer to the bigger loaders. I think the next one is at 45 I need to be before I can get. As you complete quests, do you get new ones? Kind of. Yes. There's the big 3 that have you build the Firewatch Tower and these things that I'm building, the those things up there. The cell phone tower, they're up there. So Firewatch Tower is the first one you want to go after, and then you got the cell phone tower, and now I'm doing a, what is this one? The radio array. And these 3, they don't give you more. That's all you get is those 3. However, these ones replenish. So as you do these, it's basically just the same thing. That's why if you're going to sell coal, make sure to grab the quest beforehand. And that way, 1, you're getting money for selling the coal. And then when you sell the amount that the quest is asking for, you get a bonus and you get experience points. So just extra money for something that you're already selling anyway. Gravel I haven't done yet because I've been using all the gravel, and these ones haven't been worth it to me because they're just not enough. I mean, 162 aluminum ore and you get 156 bucks and 158 experience points. It's just not worth it to me. So, and the logs I need anyways, as you can see, I've kind of done some clear cutting. This whole area used to be full of trees, that whole mountain, just to build all these wooden supports and stuff. So I haven't sold any of the logs because I need the resources. I need the logs. Oh, steel rods are completed. Sweet. And oh, now I want that. Yeah. Get rid of this stuff and let's go build our radio array. Yay! Whack-a-mole all the way. I'm running through anyways. I might as well smooth bits and pieces as I come across them. Hoi. Okay, so we need the steel rods, the beams, the plates. Not that. And so, tink, tink, tink. Can we build you now? Yes. 55 seconds. Takes 20 minutes to build all the electronic part, or 40 minutes to build all the electronic parts. Actually, more than that, because it was 40 minutes for like 100 of them. So, it takes like 3 hours to build all the electronic parts, but less than a minute to build the entire radio tower. I guess in a sense it's just assembling it. Didn't I have a whole ton of... yeah. That comes in here to get more water. Zip. Water, water. So another 12 seconds. And we needed what? One more levels 3 and 4 ramps. We need one of those and one of those. Oh, I've got more concrete floors. And let's do 30. Can I do 30 of those? I can do 27. That's okay. We'll do 27. Craft and place it anywhere in the world, which makes sense to put it up on the mountain with the other ones. Let's go build our big old radio. Oh, thing is massive. Don't like big gray things on my screen though. Doink. Yoink. Bulldozer trail. Run all the way up here. Do 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 do. Oh wow. What the? Can you go inside that bunker? That's interesting. Huh. Okay, let's put this guy pointing off. Well, we kind of want to see it from the mine, huh? So I want to put it over here more. But, okay, so that's supposed to be floating some, it looks like. If I go to snap, where does it put it? Okay, yeah. It is supposed to float a little bit. Let's stick it. See if we can get the more of the ladder out. If we stick it kind of up here, that way. Is that too much? Yeah, the ladder's floating there. Damn. That looks about right. Sweet. Okay, so it's not a basement. It's just the base pillar, but you can climb on it, which is cool. You can climb on the Firewatch tower too over there. Which I put a couch in there to sit on. Can't actually sit. Yay! Completed all 3 main quests with a good view. Whee! Too bad you can't climb that thing. That'd be kind of cool. Alrighty, well, we've completed. Let's see, here's my worn out couch. We've got the main 3 quests done now. We've got quite the mining operation going. But I think I'm going to end the stream there. Because, well, it's been, what, 8 hours? Over 8 hours I've been at this. So, hope you guys have enjoyed and possibly learned stuff. Or at the very least, we're entertained somewhat. Can I jump up there? Whee! Yes, I can. Somewhere where you should never stand. Should never be able to get to once it's built. Without a ladder. Oh well. I'm almost as high anyway. But this is also higher. You know, that tower is still taller. That's funny. But thanks for joining me on this crazy adventure. Whee! And until next time, well, have a good day.